Good morning, everyone. Yeah, slow start in the morning. Very high spread. The market not open yet, so it's not gonna be much activity now.
Damn early today. Morning.
Yeah, went to bed early.
US Vice President Pence commenting here that they released 4 clinical trials studying the coronavirus treatment hydroxychloroquine.
Dying like flies. I am the king! Fuck the king. Knowledge is power.
Joffrey, Cersei, Walter Frey, Meryn Chance, Tywin Lannister.
Your Grace.
Grandfather, tell me about the Targaryen girl and her dragons.
The skull of the last of them was right here. It was the size of an apple.
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
The size of a
Just bought a little bit, very small size ICN. Crota speech is later, so that yen pair is gonna be shaken up anyway.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die. Dracarys.
Afraid of a dead horse?
The Red Woman, Eric Dondarrion, Thoros of Myr. Feeling pain, the mountain.
Would you shut up?
The Hound.
And now their watch is ended.
into Japan and NHK reporting that they are mulling drive-through testing for coronavirus.
Wait for buy or sell now, bro.
Ah, damn. I accidentally bought 2 lots on this account. On the MT4, but I cannot connect to it. Shit. It's gonna get expensive.
knows there's a place for us where we could go, where we could be alone. Between city lights, we don't have to hide. I wanna go, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? I can't understand why we can't hold hands, but they don't know what we have is real love. Aren't you sick and tired of having to hide? I know a place, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow?
So we're 10 minutes away now until the Japanese futures open, and looking to the top of the hour, the Japanese cash equity open. Asian risk markets are supported by overnight gains on Wall Street, where investors expressed confidence that the coronavirus pandemic is close to peaking, even as daily death tolls in some countries, notably the US and the UK, hit new records today. So looking at Japan's three biggest automakers are poised to add almost 32 unprecedented ranks of North American workers seeking unemployment benefits. Further headlines to be aware of out of Japan before the open. Contrarian Japan funds dump bonds and buy record equities in March, while SoftBank-backed Oya is furloughing thousands of employees. Comments from Nissan COO pledging focus on cash as outbreak slams car makers. Apologies there, and Japan will be funding firms to shift production out of China, as well as Fitch downgrading ratings for MUFGs and other Japanese banks. So out of Japan today in the docket, weekly international security flows, as well as an auction of 6-month bills and a 5-year note. Additionally, Bank of Japan Governor Kuroda will be speaking at the meeting of Bank of Japan branch managers. So in 10 minutes time we'll be getting the release of Japanese international security flows for the week. Quick look at last week's results with Japan buying 879.6 billion of foreign stocks as well as selling 1.7 billion of foreign bonds. There was a foreign selling of 1.429 trillion yen worth of Japanese stocks and a foreign selling of 3.492 trillion yen of Japanese bonds.
Swing you standing up on that desk or sitting?
Sitting most of the time.
Nice. Is MT4 working well now? Or still problems?
No, I can't connect, and I bought 2 lots on this account. And I should only buy twice 0.08. Lucky I have set a stop loss, but if that's being hit, I'm gonna have a $500 loss. Which would mean I would be done trading on this account. This one works, but this is on another server.
It's not showing on backend?
No.
Is GBPJPY doing good now? Or other brokers?
That's IC Markets. 03 server.
GBPJPY must work. LOL. Random opinion.
GB is actually pretty good. I'm very surprised about them.
Okay, let's switch everything to GBP, ha ha ha.
So 3 minutes now until we expect the release of the weekly international security flows out of Japan. Japan bought 568.6 billion yen of foreign stocks, as well as selling of 105.6.4 billion of foreign bonds. There was a foreign buying of 422.7 billion of Japanese stocks and a foreign buying of 494.6 billion of Japanese bonds.
Says I play within my head. I can strike through the skin and hope that I'll still be there. And I think that you were my brother and my sister slept in an the only time I feel safe. You show the lights that stop me, turn to dawn. Join me when I'm alone.
So as we look to the top of the R9, just under 10 minutes time, we're waiting the Australian cash equity open. Quick look at how US stocks performed today, with Wall Street surging as investors encouraged by hopeful pandemic signs, with health insurers getting an additional boost from the announcement that Democratic presidential candidate Sanders was suspending his campaign. US crude futures rose as much as 6% in early trade on expectations that the world's largest oil producers would agree to cut production at a meeting later in the day, as global oil demand has collapsed amid the coronavirus pandemic. We saw gold futures ending slightly higher following a choppy trading session, failing to recoup recent losses that pulled prices down from their highest levels since 2012 earlier this week. And in metals news, aluminium prices slipped to their lowest level in more than 4 years, as the falling demand due to the new coronavirus and expectations of a large surplus this year were reinforced by rising stocks.
You say you're special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special, just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, no, Yeah, yeah. And I never wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriends, girlfriends. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no.
Cable, Euro, Aussie yen, dollar yen, CAD, pound yen, euro, dollar, Aussie dollar, DAX. Euro dollar. DAX. Dollar yen. Aussie dollar. Cable. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Euro dollar.
I'm back. What trades did you get into?
Still the same, buying Aussie yen and try to connect to a MetaTrader server.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Euro yen. Dollar yen. Euro dollar. Cable. Euro yen. Pound yen.
Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive, 'cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. And tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love.
Dollar yen. Euro dollar. Dollar yen. Dollar CAD.
Drive alone tonight. There is no one in sight. I've got no things to do but to think of you. And I can see your face, your finger on the glass that's drawing circles on my promises we made, the times that we misplayed, when you gave me your smile, and when you were a style.
Hello.
And now across the door,
Hey there.
staring at the floor,
Buying pound yen.
'cause there's nobody to care for.
Beer bongs there.
Think of us once more, staring at a sunset on the shore. I could have been your everything, but I've become your tomb. Sitting in the cold.
I hear some microphone issues.
Dollar CAD.
The memory of those days will never fade away. Still pops up to my mind with all I've left behind. Endlessly every day, yes, for you I pray. Hope you will understand someday. Every time I think of us once more, baby, more than sure I had to go.
Looking ahead now to the next hour with a PBOC yuan midpoint expected. Reuters with expectations to be set at 704.88 versus the dollar.
The one I saw you never was me.
LOL fake SwingFish users. People are so stupid.
So 10 minutes away now from the bottom of the hour, awaiting to hear from Bank of Japan Governor Kuroda due to deliver a speech at the branch managers meeting.
Guess I'm famous, huh? Yeah, somebody sent me a chat log yesterday. Somebody posing as me and offering investments. And copy trading via E-Trade. I don't even use E-Trade. I mean, I did, but it's like years ago.
Dollar CAD.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Only way I would ever mirror trade is to mirror it to a demo and watch it for a couple of months to see the performance before I mirror it to a live. But it's for lazy peoples really.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
DAX. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
US political news now with comments from US Senate Republican leader Mitch McConnell. There's no realistic chance a $500 billion coronavirus bill would be able to pass the Senate or House by unanimous consent this week.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control.
Dollar CAD.
Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dancing to your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Baby, you should go work that body. You
Dollar CAD. DEX.
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rocking if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my choo-choo-la, choo-choo-la. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
Break it down like this.
You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my choo-choo-la, choo-choo-la. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. We got this. On a higher level. On a higher level. We got this.
You once said tick charts can be better than time-based? Why do you say this?
Because they don't have a time factor. So if prices move, then they move. If prices don't move, they don't.
Dollar CAD.
Jeez, I'm never late to the party. What is this? The party's already started.
I don't know what's going on.
Wow, Zanati.
Hey?
You're so late.
Dollar CAD.
I accidentally bought 2 lots aus yen on one of the MetaTrader Prop accounts, and I cannot connect to it to close it.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh, I just fucked up not like night last night.
I'm pretty sure they have a stop loss set, but this is gonna, I don't know, a $600 loss.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was trading way too big yesterday, and I'm gonna write some notes and stick them on my monitor today.
Yeah, with a pen and on paper.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do it.
Good.
So,
don't print a PDF file or something like that. It's just like you haven't done it at all.
Yeah.
Is Warren Plummet okay?
That makes no sense to me. Your name means profession on my profession.
And they tagged themselves. It's interesting.
Yeah, there seems to be a very sharp drop of general IQ today.
Is that because I'm in here?
Hey, what happened yesterday, Swing? Were you struggling with the trades? You were really quiet.
An honest mistake.
Well, if you have to focus, you have to focus, and then I just ignore everything around you. That's very important.
Fair enough. I thought it was happening, but I wasn't sure.
And that includes saying every 9 seconds that you not have time to talk to anybody.
Yeah, true. Nah, gotcha. It's all good, mate.
The problem is I cannot really deafen myself, because then the overlays will not work anymore on the live stream. Need to figure something out for that.
Earplugs.
What? What's that gonna solve?
Then you can't hear anything.
I can just press the mute button. That's not the point. You're just contributing to the currently sharp dropping IQ drop.
Nah, I'm not.
This is about that you guys can see that that I cannot talk. And actually, I could just deafen turn. I have an idea.
Yeah, fair. Nah, I got the impression that even when you mute everything, you can still hear everything.
Dollar
So
CAD.
just put on earplugs. But it's fun, mate.
Actually, I have an idea for that. Right now. Shift 1112. What is that doing? Oh, that's a Discord shortcut. Forgot how that works. Ah, keybinds, I got it. Toggle mute, okay. Let's test it. Okay.
In central bank news here, looking to the Bank of Korea, leaving its key interest rate unchanged at 0.75% as expected. Again, just repeat that, the Bank of Korea leaving its key interest rate unchanged at 0.75% in line with expectations.
Perfect, it works. Like yesterday I was on the phone with a broker and then like somebody did constantly ask me about something and I was, dude, I'm on the phone, shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
And I just deafened myself or whatever.
Yesterday, every half an hour, I was like, hey, SwingFish, you there? You alive? It's like, okay, he must be dead. He must just be playing a recording on the stream and he's assassinated himself.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's just record my camera, room camera, and just replay it every day. I mean, the cats don't move much anyway, so this will not really something somebody notice. Damn, pound yen is moving nicely. Actually, euro was higher on the divergence this morning, but the pound is moving a lot stronger.
I have to go raid my dad's study and see if I can find some sticky notes. Or I'll just get a texter and draw on my monitor.
I think my IQ went down today.
$CAD.
How is that?
Well, yesterday I was pretty in the zone. Today my brain ain't really working. I can feel it. I haven't done any trades though. I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely felt a bit out.
Might be the 5G.
That's a funny one.
Oh, did you check out Simon Dan? This dude is so cool.
Alright, I'll look him up.
He's bashing flat earthers and other type of people. And he's actually gone into a real war with them. This is actually pretty funny.
Okay. I'll sub to him.
So every Friday, he does, I think, Flat Earth Friday, yeah. And then he quotes on videos where they actually try to bash him.
Oh yeah, the good old YouTube drama.
Yeah. So he replays the videos, which are at this point mostly already deleted or set to private, because they're just full of garbage.
Oh, he's got a decent following. Must be a new guy.
Yeah, but this kind of activity actually made him this follower. He mentioned it a few times. Because somebody was bashing him about that he's an idiot, he has no followers, and then he just said, because of you guys, I got 1,000 followers more, so thank you. Oh shit.
Really get tagged.
I still cannot connect. This is unbelievable. And I have no take profit set either. So this is just gonna stop out at some point.
Oh, you've already got a algo for the wait, is that P&L thing for the percentages?
Yeah, this is just a fork of the SwingFish helper. SwingFish Intra that just does this.
Awesome, just what I need. Cheers.
So you can just add it and then you have another line. But you cannot really change the color. Oh, this is so annoying.
I don't know if I should hold pound yen or close here soon.
I'm almost had to take profit on ASEAN too. That's why I'm getting worried about this MetaTrader issue. Common error. Yeah, it's a very common error because it's happening like 9 million times a day.
I'm going to hold. It looks like it will break R1.
Oh god. Q position 1, 2, 3. A lot of people having problems with icy markets lately. Hey Zanati, you gonna live stream?
Not right now.
Hey Plummet. Warren?
Just filling my monitor with sticky notes.
Yeah.
Except they're not sticky enough to stick.
Ah.
I have some nails here on the hammer.
Oh god.
Cool, Warren's gonna talk to us. Hell yeah. New person in voice chat, woo. Place your bets.
Yeah, the Nasdaq is not making the VWAP. I really need to get off this position now.
Close all.
I'm go to
I'm out.
nonsense chat while I figure this out.
Can anybody hear me?
No.
Yeah.
1 2 1 2 test.
Sorry, it doesn't work.
Alright, I figured it out.
Sounds like TechX number 2.
Wait, Warren?
Oh, look at that. Aussie and still rising.
I can hear you, Warren. Are you talking? I heard a rustle.
Were you in with size SwingFish?
Yes. That's the
Nice.
problem.
Oh. I thought that's a good thing.
No, because we almost had resistance.
It's not working.
No, it works fine. We're just fucking around.
Because your exit's gonna be probably slipped. Sorry, someone was talking over you before. Didn't hear.
He's a fledgling. Hey, Warren.
Yeah, I think I can hear you now.
Hello.
Hi, Snoo. Or I don't know if that was. AUDJPY moving well. I still have it up.
It's not gonna move for long.
I feel the same on GBPJPY too. I feel like it might take 136, then just go down. I'm kind of scared of staying in longer.
You look so fine, riding shotgun in my car. Top down when driving on the highway. The wind in our hair makes us look like movie stars. And you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. Oh, I just wanna be. Hey, what you say? Wanna stay in a hotel? Champagne and room service all night. Girl, I know this ain't no plaza, but I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body.
Yo, Zanati, calculate risk before executing. That's funny.
Oh, I just wanna be.
Dollar CAD.
It's true, because when I get tired towards the end of the day, I start forgetting all my shit. I do stupid shit. Oh, that was an ugly sound of MT4.
I also hate MT4.
Euro dollar.
Yo, Zanati, where are you from?
Australia.
Good day, mate. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
That accent sucked, I know.
Closing the race here, Bank of Japan Governor Kuroda's speech, saying the economic uncertainty is very high, won't hesitate to add easing if necessary.
Yo, Zanati, I had an idea I mentioned to Swing of us doing a stream together on London and New York crossover, if you're fine with that.
As in me.
Like the live stream you did yesterday.
Yeah.
Us doing one together in New York session, if you're fine with it. Even though I don't use VWAP as my strategy.
Yeah, I don't mind. Could be good. Just really focusing on not being a dickhead while trading, aka listening to myself.
Okay, then you listen to yourself and I'll listen to
Kuroda
myself.
continuing to keep business in financial markets.
That's the way, man. That's the way. Nah, I don't really. I don't trade London often. Gets a bit late for me.
Yeah, well, right now in my time zone, it's like 3 a.m. I slept like 4 hours today to get up for Asian session because I want to be a usual around these times.
Yeah.
And if I find good setups in Asian and let my trades run until New York, then I'm set, because when I run straight into a New York session, my trading has not been. I lost like 1.45% since 2 weeks now. Break even, lose, win, but more losers than.
Stop to break even.
No, I'm not meaning like a break-even trade, but like a break-even days. I had too many break-even days.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then I got too greedy, and I didn't close the day in profit. So
Dollar CAD.
Then I went
Welcome to my life. That is literally me. In a nutshell.
Crowd is saying that the pandemic is having a serious impact on the Japanese economy.
We're gonna be friends.
With the enemies inside of our head.
Yeah, you're right. Makes me mad because the last 2 weeks I've been taken out at 50 pips profit a lot of times, and then I just decided to close at 15-20 pips and just keep it there so I don't go crazy.
I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
Crowd is saying the market tensions have eased somewhat, but markets remain jittery, the financial system maintaining soundness as a whole, but corporate funding strains are worsening.
Is there anything to prevent the internet going out if electric goes out?
Yeah, UPS.
Looks like YEMPES might keep going upswing. It's gonna be confusing to know when the pullbacks are.
Just now.
Yeah, fair.
That's my problem, because I still cannot connect to this damn server.
But you're in profits, right? If you opened on MT4.
I'm now in profit, yes, but this will be a major loss in a very short period of time. Because I have no take profit.
Oh, okay, okay. Doesn't it allow you to change the servers of the demo?
You're aware that this is a time-sensitive thing. If I exchange emails with a broker for 3 days, I'm still gonna have this loss. This is a day trade.
I see, yeah. tell them you need a refund.
bit more clarity on that comment from Cruda on additional easing steps, saying don't hesitate to take additional easing steps as needed with close eye on the impact of the pandemic on the economy.
Gonna kill a trade to protect my demon finder.
Aussie dollar.
I have 3 trades on AUDJPY right now, and I'm closing 2 of them.
Comes out of New Zealand now with Prime Minister Ardern confirming that they'll not be moving out of lockdown early.
Azidor is probably gonna go down from here. No connection.
We need Zanotti to go to their Australian offices.
Euro
Yeah,
dollar.
I'll just get on my bike right now.
Oh nice, you ride a bike.
I don't, but my hypothetical bike.
Oh nice, you have a hypothetical bike.
Yeah. Yeah. Right
Dollar
now I'm
CAD.
setting
Aussie dollar.
Swing, do you have any templates for something to do with expectations of the day, then what happens, then like conclusions and total thoughts kind of thing?
No.
All good.
You mean from the past or from the future?
Expectations during the day, as in for the future. So something that you'd fill out at the start of the day, and you'd like write what looks good and where it looks like it's going, then what actually happens, and like based on emotions and stuff.
Ah, there is something for that.
Yes.
Your deal map.
That's for the trade you've taken.
No, yeah, for the trades you have taken. Because the
saying-
trades you take is your expectation.
Swing, I'm saying you wake up, you open your computer, you're looking at the overview of the charts, you get this piece of paper I'm talking about, and you write, okay, it generally looks like the yen pairs are going to rise today, it looks like these ones are going to fall.
Dollar,
blah, blah.
dollar.
And then at the end of the day, you write what actually happens and how it differs from your prediction.
Yeah, this is gonna go up. So you take the trade.
Yeah, just execute it.
Yeah.
Zanati, do you mean like a trading plan or like a daily
Yeah.
bias?
Trading plan / buy, yeah. Just something to write down to go back on at the end of the day and go, alright, my thoughts were correct. That's the same as a deal map.
That's what Americans do. Nah, I'm just kidding.
I guess I'm just looking for some extra validation and
What?
confidence in myself.
Well, it depends from person to person. So somebody doesn't like journaling, somebody does.
PBOC gauging 7, 14, 28, 63 day reverse reboot demand today.
This is gonna stop me out in a moment, and I still cannot connect to this damn server.
Aussie yen.
What?
Again, to repeat that, RBA offering to buy up to $1.5 billion Aussie dollars worth of government securities, and the PBOC setting the yuan midpoint today at 705.36. That's versus the par fix of 743 and a par close of 706.51.
DAX.
Again, the yuan midpoint today at 705.36. Additionally, the PBOC skipping reverse repo operations today.
Euro yen. Dollar yen.
So as we look to the bottom of the hour now, winning the Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens. Asian stocks mixed this morning following a 3-day rally as investors mulled the spread of the coronavirus and when economies will be able to ramp up again. So we're seeing shares in Tokyo dipping and higher in Sydney and Seoul, with S&P 500 index futures edging up after the gauge jumped 3.4%, bringing its rise from the March low to more than 20%. So looking at the headlines to be aware of here, with comments from President Xi to start off with, the economy is facing new difficulties, while Hong Kong unveils a unprecedented $18 billion virus relief, and China steps up the control of its asymptomatic coronavirus cases. In equity news,
Dollar CAD.
It's literally me and hold my beer saying, don't do what you do every single fucking day. I bought this VWAP £1.
What would you say your win rate is?
Hell yeah. I always love that question.
DAX.
Like, no context on anything else.
Let's say my win rate is inversely proportional to my profit.
Euro yen.
My win rate is 43%.
Or you can just say that. Straight to the point.
My win rate, okay, look, on days when it's high, it's because I'm not
Dollar
being
CAD.
disciplined. I.e., no stop loss.
Dollar
Tiny
yen.
take profit.
Win rate and gain is SMTHL sat IVA Lab 23.
Best win rate ever.
I believe the reason you naturally trade heavier than usual is you create this overconfidence that this trade is definitely going to work.
Really? Oh, you married
Are you
me.
talking about me or you?
Me, I just feel like that's what it is.
Yeah, that's called marrying the trade. Put a ring on it. You know, you're gonna go through like thousands of wives. Why do you do it?
I think we should do a session on
as well
tiny
from the
trading.
bottom of the hour, winning the release of the RBA Financial Stability Review.
We should have a baby pip day.
No, I think we should do a few sessions on tiny trading.
Well, today my objective is I'm gonna have a small day, just protect everything, do small stuff, see if I can have some cool spider webs.
Which begs the question. How small?
Yo. I mean, it's like, okay. Let's say somebody has a 50% win rate with like risk 1 to make 2. Someone's got an 80% risk 1, make 2. Should they both be sizing the same risk? I mean, like the same percent? Like, who's the idiot?
2
Who's
inches.
too small and who's too big?
Pound yen.
If they're both doing the same, like, percent risk. Doesn't make much sense.
So I noticed when swing takes a loss, it's a horrible loss, and it's like about 1%.
Only really at the end after hedging, I think.
Just depends on what you're doing.
So
Pound yen.
and sometimes swing takes these gains of like 157%.
Yeah, but that's on small accounts.
Pound yen.
Sounds small.
No, it's on small accounts, like he has other accounts. Where you're flipping like that is very interesting. I don't know where Forex Medic is, but he's the one who put the thought in my head of like how much you should be risking, and like I guess there is such thing as risking too little. Like in the example I was saying, like you can't really say who's risking too much or too little. Let's say both are risking 1%, but their strategies are different, and one has a better strat. It's like, what? I never really thought about it. And honestly, that's like, if you can figure that out, that's better than like any trading strategy, because it's just money management.
Right, if you can figure out what works for you in that scenario.
Mm-hmm.
It's only taken me like 4 or 5 years of thinking about it to get close to like so I mean compared to swing though, I'm like a baby.
Big baby.
No, aren't you like 5 or something now? I can't remember.
I think it was 4. I think it was 4.5.
Yeah.
It might be actually 4 because the first year didn't count, right?
I don't know.
I mean, you know, you're going to school the first year.
And the second year. And the 10th year.
And the 10th year.
Can only improve.
If I can get through today, it'll be alright.
Yeah. But yeah, Forex Medic called it, I mean, I never heard of the Kelly criterion, but when I was looking into it, I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. I imagine other people know what that is. Like, what does it matter if, like, you have a really good strategy, but you're under risking, and somebody's got a decent strat and they're risking properly? They're gonna wipe you out of the wall. At least in, like, financial progress. So it is kind of a big deal.
That's actually my plan today. I wanna aim to under risk a bit and just let the market show me what.
Well, that goes back to my question: how little? Because let's say we had a day where we tried to risk so little that it wouldn't make much of a difference, but we used great strategy.
Yeah, it'd be kind of stupid at some point. Unless
So the mind says, "Oh, that's a waste of time because you're not gaining anything."
True.
Could be argued that you are, yeah.
But what really might be happening is you're winning everything you didn't lose. Number one.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, you're also gaining something that you can work with, so that if you were to like increase a little bit and you were still in that vein, you would probably still survive.
Yeah, you can tell yourself you're being disciplined, but you might just be under risking a stupendous amount and not even know it. But it really depends on your strategy, so
Depends how you feel.
it's super strategy oriented.
Yeah, I tend to not have the problem of under risking.
Alright, well,
And I kind of doubt that most people have that problem.
Well, the thing is, you change your risk based upon your account balance and the percent. So as it drops, you'll be risking less, but the same percent. Like, that's something I think people forget to do. They might just keep going in big every time.
It'll be the same. It will be the same in percentage terms through account sizes. You just need to change the lot size.
Yeah, you just change the amount because the account either shrunk or grew. But yeah, no, the percent stays. I don't know. I just like it is something to consider because, like I said, somebody could have a worse strat than you, but let's say it's still profitable, but they're like risking the proper amount, and you're being way too low. Then yeah.
Well,
but it depends. I mean, they're probably not trading with 30 positions, so it's a bit different. Some people
You know
might
what?
just be
I'm gonna stream trading smaller today.
Okay.
So it's just under 3 minutes time now until the release of the RBI
DAX.
Financial Stability Review.
But yeah, I mean, like, if you're, I mean, I honest to God, I would have no idea how much to risk doing what you're doing. Like, I wouldn't know because it's so conditional.
If it drops down to support, it's risk like 0.1% max. So, like, on this account, it's like $50 max if it goes all the way to support.
Is the idea that you size really big near the stop loss?
From the Bank of Korea that the economy may fall below earlier projections. Well, growth uncertainty is high.
That wasn't sarcastic, by the way.
Oh no, I know.
Projections.
Yeah.
If you're being sarcastic, I would have said you're a
yen.
dumbass.
Dollar yen.
Well, I would have debated you while being a dumbass.
It's different. It's what Swing says, although it's very difficult when sizing in very close to your stop loss because naturally you kind of want to move that stop loss a little back as well.
Honestly, 100% retracement to structure you're looking at. If it goes down there, you're just fucking wrong. Like, your analysis was wrong.
And it goes well, holy shit, that's good.
Yeah.
Thanks, the beast. Oh, he isn't even in here.
Well, it is harder in ranges, too.
But yeah, also another big one on here is just patience. Because right here it looks okay, VR reversal, but this could just be the lower high and it just falls here. Exactly.
Where's your stop loss?
I don't have one set, but imaginarily it's about here, about this support line here. Because I have a really small size, so I can let it run past it to the blue.
I see.
Rule number 4, be patient, let the market come
yen.
to you. Don't come on the market. Hee
Euro yen.
Like, do you ever know, Zanotti, how many positions you're gonna have in, or do you just
regulatory
gauge?
authorities have been working closely together to minimize the economic harm caused by the pandemic. Exceptional measures taken to contain COVID-19 having a major effect on the economic activity and the global financial system. The Australian financial system enters this challenging period in a strong starting position, while the RBI
that would drive me
saying
crazy.
Financial market uncertainty is elevated.
Well, I'm going to use this P&L indicator here and help that with my feel of Market position sizing.
RBA continuing the capital levers are high and the bank's liquidity position have improved considerably over recent times, while heightened uncertainty related to the pandemic is compounding the usual volatility in financial markets. Banks do have limited need to issue debt in the period immediately ahead, while banks are also entering the downturn with high profitability and very good asset performance. COVID-19 pandemic is putting the spotlight on a number of pre-existing global financial vulnerabilities, the RBA commenting.
Do you have like a certain amount of positions in mind, like because you're like setting a max risk, right, or something, or does it just vary?
Max risk, max drawdown.
Okay.
Cable.
That's a lot to calculate. Thank God you guys have like tools, right?
Pound yen.
No, we just don't use MetaTrader.
Yeah,
exactly.
I know.
You see trader, have the SwingFish intro and you're all good. You just keep pressing until the line goes to a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, if I was doing that, I would definitely go on. I mean, currently I'm just manually doing it for like a few positions, though.
See, because I was in such a small position, I can scale in down here a little bit, and hopefully it doesn't fuck over. And see,
dollar yen.
20 pips in my down. What, like 14, 15, but I'm only 0.07% loss. Because it still holds that bullish momentum. But if I was trading like I was yesterday and I did a heavy VWAP scale in here, I would have been hedged heavy at least once. I would have been at least 0.2% loss already. So that's one tick on the day. Just stick to it. Sorry, I got a bag of Coke here. I'm all good. Jokes, I wish.
So what's your take profit in mind? Are you looking at because I'm looking at your charts, I don't see whatever you're looking at. Unless you're doing pivots.
Originally, yeah. Pivots.
Alright, Warren, your turn to stream.
Not today, not today. Later in the afternoon in New York session, yeah.
Okay.
I'll be sound asleep. Yeah, maybe R2 if possible. That'd be nice.
I just shorted GJ at the top, so even if I close GJ and one on AUDJPY now, I'm break even with those together.
It's funny how a human being can have so many sets of rules, yet they still go down the spirals of self-sabotaging themselves. The mind is actually like cruel.
It's called the Forex circle of doom.
Yeah.
Depends what mental state you're in. If you're anxious, you're using your amygdala and stuff more, and you're gonna have like tunnel vision. So you'll be like focusing on just the trade in the chart, and then every little move you're not paying attention to your strat.
Yeah.
Or like just take cocaine and trade.
Yeah. Then you can be really excited about how you're not thinking. I don't know.
Or Christy posted, hold on my beer.
You
I feel like that's at the end of the day.
Dollar yen.
Hey, Swing, you okay today?
No, I'm having a major loss on one account because I cannot fucking connect to it.
Sorry to hear. Swing, ever since you showed me that new Razer computer, I forgot what it's called, but I just keep thinking of being in a lecture at uni with a triple screen trading
Comments from Vice
set up.
President Pence here won't speculate on a date for reopening the economy.
I'll be mad. What was it, like the Orion?
I keep forgetting the name. Valera, something like that. I don't know.
Valerian.
Okay, I was kind of tuned out, but I heard a word. Are you talking about the root or something else?
Cable.
What?
Okay.
Computer.
Alright. Because there is a Valyrian root, so I don't know.
We have 2 streams going on right now. Who should I watch? Oh, wait.
Swings. Okay. Swings.
You could watch both like I am.
Oh, wait. Swing does have a virus open at the moment, known as MT4, so true. My actual reason for streaming on here is I feel I'm stricter if other people are watching me because I have to stay by my word. So it's kind of just a mental thing for myself.
Well, as long as it keeps you concentrated and on your toes and it works, then do it every day, man.
$yen.
Yeah, because if other people watch me, I'm not going to be really do stupid shit. I want to stick to my word. You from Europe, Warren?
Yeah, I'm
Netherlands?
from the Balkan country. No, I'm in the Balkan countries.
Ah, okay. Yeah, fair. So what are you into deciding to do?
Coronavirus.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna clean up a bit. Clean desk for trading.
Don't remove your note.
It fell off. It wasn't sticky enough, so I just wrote it on a big A4 piece of paper.
Actually, make it a tattoo on your left arm or whichever arm you use for your mouse. So and like make the tattoo stop clicking, you prick.
Yeah. Just have like 0.12% on one finger, then another finger's like trade smaller, third finger's like stop fucking destroying yourself.
Ooh, -1%. Click. Oh shit, 20%. Click. 30%. Oh wow, margin call. Let's deposit again.
Sounds like a plan.
That was me when I first started trading. Swing is gonna kill someone from IC markets today.
I think a lot more people are gonna die. It's just a feeling.
From the corona.
No, from fish.
$yen.
I sense an aura.
Hey Warren, is there any reason why your volume is so low?
Can you hear me now? Is it now better?
Yeah, it's better now.
Oh.
Yeah, I had the microphone away from my mouth.
Oh yeah. So just to pass a little time and out of curiosity, can you discuss your strategy a little bit? Because you said it was not B.
Yeah, so I have my own script. I have on TradingView, and basically, except like when you were talking about the bias, except like the main bias that I have, or like the main direction, either bullish or bearish bias, then I just look at M5 zones that also my algo has marked out, and I try to enter there. Let me send you some pictures, and you'll see how it looks.
Beautiful.
Yeah, 1 sec. And I usually scale in only after like 25 pips or so. But now I'm gonna have to switch it up because I haven't been doing well in the New York session.
Yeah, I've been trying not to get stuck with stuff going into New York because it usually hurts me back.
Hey Zanotti, the position near your stop loss is not a bigger lot size than the rest.
Nope.
Any particular reason?
Because I'm not martingaling it. I don't want to expose myself more. Because every time I'm adding a mini lot, it's going to exponentially increase the downside. If I martingale it and double it, it's going to exponential to exponential. It's asking for disaster.
Yeah, I'll send a picture right now in the group, and you can see the zones that my algo has marked out already. So I'm just looking breakouts after those zones, and then I enter.
Yeah.
Very good. I'll look at it.
Here, I think the picture came. I just took it from my phone.
$yen.
This is AUDJPY on the hourly. this is. Let me show you how it looks on the 3-minute chart.
I gotta do some vacuuming. Fun days.
When you move that lot up, that increases the amount you lose. It's almost like martingaling.
What?
You move the position up, now there'll be more in a loss than it was before.
What? My
So in a way, you've increased its size.
I risked $1.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Leave me alone.
Check those last.
I'm trying to
picks.
stay in the zone, man. It's sort of.
I sent them on the. I sent them on the trading room chat. One's the 1 hourly, and the other one is the 3-minute chart, so I can identify entries.
8, 9, 10. So that's one lot.
Yeah, because now the loss is smaller, so you could increase the size.
Very nice, Warren. Thanks.
Du bist willkommen.
Excuse me?
I said you're welcome in German.
Say it again, please.
Du bist willkommen.
Du bist willkommen. Thank you.
Scheiße. Wie heißt du?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn German one of these days.
I don't know anything other than that word. So
I'll need to learn like at least 20 words and phrases just to like. I mean, if that's like if I don't study the language.
it is what it is, Mr. Mike. They show what I need to see.
Snotty, I'm just gonna keep harassing you.
Well, I'm just gonna deafen myself then.
Why do you have a lot under the stop loss?
Oh, I just bashed icy markets.
What happened?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see what you're playing in there.
Fucks up.
Legit, I have my windows closed and I can hear the dogs barking inside the house. What the hell?
I see Markets needs to prioritize fish because he's gotten so many people to use them.
I see Marcus needs to... I was about to say something. Leave it. I'm not gonna...
No, Mike Tyson, but with a lisp in the name. Oh god.
Like, seriously, they really should prioritize fish. It's kind of stupid of them.
Thank you, Toxman. And also, Mike, I don't use Fibonacci. I'm sorry.
Like... Okay.
Okay.
Like, I'm guessing you're talking about, like, retracement or something.
No, Mike, no, not Mike. Someone with the username lit said that's called Fibonacci on my zones, but I don't use Fibonacci.
$yen.
What? Why the fuck did they say that? I don't.
I have no idea. Maybe because those zones were retested, and he thought it was a Fibonacci retracement.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Fibs don't work. Thank you.
Fibs don't work, fibs don't lie.
Yeah, I saw that guy.
It's all the same to me.
You know, I semi have to agree with that.
Everything works.
I also agree with that.
Yeah, I like that one.
Everything works until it doesn't. Click, click. Also, guys, follow me on IG. I'm shouting myself out on swings.
No Lambo, no follow.
But sir, I only have a Ferrari. Is that okay?
No. Lambo or no follow.
I don't have no Lambo, sir. But I can rent one for pigs.
So I used to live in Hollywood, and there was this little restaurant called Sorry, my alarm's just going off and it's obnoxious. There was this little restaurant called Two Guys from Italy, and it was always quiet and dark. And
Ooh, Two Guys from Italy, that's yeah, that's an expensive restaurant.
in Hollywood, it wasn't so expensive. So every time I hear anything Italian, I always think of that restaurant.
Your voice keeps cutting out.
It's because my alarm keeps going off. As he realizes he can just turn his alarm off. So I always think Two Guys from Italy, whenever I hear something like Fibonacci or whatever, it's always in the back of my head, Two Guys from Italy. And one time I commented in a group about some guy who was commenting, and the two guys were commenting, and they're both with Italian names. I said, hey, the Two Guys from Italy. And they got upset with me.
Fibonacci 600 secondi.
Yeah, Fibonacci is one of the two guys.
The other one is named Margino Caglio.
Exactly. Dude, I couldn't figure out why they were upset with me. Someone will tell me one of these days.
Italians are nationalists, or how you say.
Right, but I always look at Two Guys from Italy as a term of endearment.
As a term of what?
Endearment, like it's a warm, heartful, nationalistic saying, as far as I can.
Yeah, but some people are just assholes.
Yeah.
Like those FX gurus, how they react the moment you ask for a track record. I don't have anything to prove. I don't have anything to prove to you. Now you'll have my
yen.
success, have my car, have my this, have my that. Or them London boys. You know,
Cable.
I don't have anything to prove to you, mate. But you see the life that I'm living. So buy my course. It's only $6,000 and that's a 40% discount.
Damn. I love it when arbitrary, just made up crap gets a discount.
Everything is just repackaged bullshit, man. It's all the same material.
Yep. Can just learn it all for free very quickly.
Yo, Zanotti, what do you have open right now? Because I can see GJ sells or buys?
Buys.
Okay.
Yep, don't even question it.
Euro yen.
I have I closed earlier on the retracement on those AUDJPY buys, but I still have 2 running. Let's see if I'm right. Hopefully.
LOL Mario, yeah, no shit. What you guys endgame? Oh my god, is this the actual chat log?
Yeah.
I'm a part of work.
Oh shit, okay.
Pound
What
yen.
the fuck? What's your guys' endgame here? Holy shit, hey Swing, we love you.
No more news until London session.
The solution is not to cheap and upgrade based on demand. It's that simple, again, not rocket science.
I'm really glad you hammered them on like how much you do for them.
I feel very sorry for the support staff because they cannot do anything. They just listen to what I have to say.
Oh my god, Mario, I just saw your cat on your keyboard.
Yeah, the crap recently with gold and now this, it's like, oh man.
Well, if I need anyone to put a point across to a team, I'm just gonna send SwingFish. But like, get the management team to know this and their shit. They'll know.
Did your stop get hit on the MT4 account or not?
Yeah, pretty sure.
The only problem I don't like Swing is they're not gonna forward it. You need to call someone and press the issue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my account manager gonna call in like 15 minutes.
Can we hear the call, please? Please.
If I hit him hard, he usually does.
Hey, Snow. Yes, do you?
I want attention.
How much experience do you have? Tell him 10 seconds. In 10 seconds he made millions.
I just wanna be like my cat. She just don't give a shit.
By the way, good morning all.
Top of the morning.
It's a beautiful morning.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. Da, da, da. Yo, Snow, you really do trade stocks?
On a very, very rare occasion.
Okay, check the EURUSD ETF.
Comments coming
It's
through from the
Russian.
Hong Kong Monetary Authority will reduce issuance sizes of exchange fund bills to increase Hong Kong dollar liquidity.
It's the Russian basket index. Check.
Okay.
EURUS.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it already.
Yeah.
Hey, it's pretty neat.
Do you see what I see? Cause I got in last week.
No, not yet. I'm just talking out my ass like usual.
Go to the monthly and check 2016. The moment Trump got elected, it moved basically the same like the S&P
Euro
500.
yen.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna compare it to the S&P. Air Canada, like,
If well, what's your game percentage, Lit?
positive. I mean, it was actually pretty good, but positive. I mean, like, I don't know, dude. Like, I just maybe slightly lucked out because I didn't really know what I was doing. Like a few weeks ago, I just kind of did a screener and I looked at what was held the most by institutions, what was the lowest from its highs, and I just bought a cluster of them and they all popped off. And I was like, okay, well, that went faster than expected.
Yeah. Also, like, why I think EURUSD is a good buy and why I bought last week is because of the shit that's going on with Russia and oil right now, and also the natural gas reserves. So the EURUSD might recover faster than the S&P 500.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
then
it's
I'm gonna exit at the
positioned.
top.
It's positioned well. It's made a higher low. There's a big wick there. Yeah, I see what you mean. There's a lot more potential for like a gain or a loss. But yeah,
Maybe both break even again, like the last 2 weeks. Fuck.
yeah. Like, you know, I mean, it's pretty, like, even like it retracing back up from going down.
Carl Cruz.
Huh?
Carl Cruz.
Hell yeah.
What?
Cruz.
Ah shit, I wanted to sell euro yen and instead I sold dollar yen.
Okay, so nobody
Mapped out all the resistance and whatnot, and then I figured out, oh, this is the wrong pair.
That's the one, eh, buddy? That's the one. Sounds good to me.
So the Russian ETF mirrors the S&P for the last, what, I didn't look exactly how long it is. What, a couple
Yeah,
years?
it
or
obviously just ranges more though. It's moves more sideways.
what? Until recently.
But it allows for getting in at like good pricings while the S&P is moving, I guess. If that makes sense. Like you can like invest in the S&P but at like a better price than normal.
Depends how liquid it is.
Sure. I'm sure it's plenty liquid for me.
Yeah.
I'm just speaking from like an investing standpoint because I think that's what
American
Warren's
Airlines,
saying
you buy
by
into
looking
that?
at the monthly.
Yeah, investing, exactly. Like holding it, I don't know, like from 1 month to 3 months, but not more than that, because Russia is Russia, you know.
What about Russia?
ETF.
You never know.
EURUSD.
Yeah, you never know what they might pull, and it might just crash that index.
But it looks like they did something to peg it to the S&P.
Can you say that again?
It looks like they did something in the last 4 or 5 years to make it close. Yeah.
Yeah, they did something.
Definitely. And I have no fucking clue.
Don't print money. Have a real economy.
Exactly.
Well, I guess there you go. Fish answered it for me.
Birds do it, the bees do it.
don't do everything opposite the US does. Then shit's gonna work out.
Money machine, go burr. Or money printer.
So maybe the Russians look at their ETF as a hedge against reality.
Maybe.
Maybe Russia
Nikkei
just
starts
copies
going
the
back
West
up
while
again.
shitting on it.
Kalinka, Kalinka, Kalinka. Nikkei starts going back up again.
If you can't beat them, join them, and then shit on them.
And quote unquote manipulate the voting.
Isn't that true everywhere?
Yeah, that's the thing, cause voting can get manipulated in-house. Why do you need Russia to do it?
Yeah, right. Like there are no American hackers. Seriously?
Yeah, only Polish hackers with a Russian citizenship. That's what they said.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to manipulate the votes here. It's pretty neat. Like all the dead people voting.
It really is possible to have a dead guy voting, or you're just kidding?
It's plenty possible. I mean, like, that's one of those things that I've heard on and off for like more than 10 years now.
Okay, social hacking is kind of a Russian invention, but you cannot really blame anybody for that, and especially Trump, because he uses the same methods to get his points across.
So
yeah, exactly.
So
but
CIA.
Yeah, but like even when it came to British what was the name of the company that helped Trump? How can Russia be blamed for that when that company worked directly with
Yeah, a lot of these things really don't have much reason behind.
Yeah, most of the times.
Everybody has an unfair advantage when it comes to manipulating or doing stuff.
Snoo accidentally put in a lot instead of a mini lot, so I just have like a 0.02% loss just there. Fuck my life.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's a lot of things to calculate.
Yeah, you gotta stay on top of it. You can't.
Like even where you put your hedge, I feel like that's still a support level.
It is. That's
pretty ballsy support level.
Yeah.
Looking to comments here from New Zealand Treasury, expecting substantial fall in GDP this year.
I still think it's gonna go up. That's the thing. That's why.
Who?
Yen.
It could hit exactly where your hedge is and go up, and I'm not saying that in like, oh, market randomness. It's just the location of the short is very yeah. Like you can see, like before it pushed up again in that pullback, the higher low, that you have it right on structural support. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
pretty
tough.
aggressive.
It is.
But hey, who knows? Could just fall right the fuck through. And you got the trend line to support it, so.
It could do this one line, could do this one or that one. Yeah.
EURJPY seems like a good sell. I've been selling since the week started, but like it's stuck in this stupid zone on the it's stuck in a like what range since the week started. Let me check.
think if it breaks the second trend line, and I think that's kind of where actually it'll like most likely have to break through, like your white one. That would make that hedge valid, yeah.
Yes,
I'm
seems
also
McKay tries to go back to open.
I'm also looking at EURJPY, the trade we just opened. Like it's stuck in this weird 60 pip range since the week started. So yeah, retests the top and goes back down again. Might fall even more.
Yeah.
Zanati, the reason why I opted out of your stream is because I can't really see it. And it's not about you, it's about, like...
It's about me. I just want to be friends.
No,
I just
it's
want to
just
take a little
so,
break.
Yeah. It's just so small. It's just so small, I can't, like...
You can't see what he sees.
Well,
no, I watch
lot sizes.
Lot sizes?
I mean, you don't really need to see that much detail per se.
I had to squint to see the.
What's that thing that just keeps repeating in your background the same way?
No. I had to squint to see what instrument was being traded.
Oh. Yeah, it's the biggest one. Top right. Everything else is like analysis and comparing. Everyone's left your stream but me, Zanati. I'm staying loyal.
Dax.
Okay, I'm gonna rejoin if everyone.
I'm your biggest fan.
I'm going back on.
But yeah, Warren, you'd be proud of my my stock trading strategy a few weeks ago, you know? I did the old Warren Buffett strat. You believe in your country?
From Japan with
Is it way undervalued? Buy a cluster.
Coming in at 1.5
fucking worked like a charm.
1.49.
Like literally all of them went up. It was ridiculous. I was like, okay.
Did you cash out?
Hell yeah, dude. Because one of them went up 100% in 2 days, and I was like, I'm fucking like, you know, like I would expect a retrace back, and then if it did it again, I'd stay in. But yeah, I got out.
So Zanati, you're using the deal map indicator, right?
Posh traders. Yes.
Beautiful.
Like honestly, I was just doing Warren strat when I did it because I had no idea what I wanted to do.
Well, you got lucky on that one, because you're saying to me you didn't have any idea what you were doing, so be careful with that, my friend.
Oh, well, I mean, like, I had an idea. Like, I ran whatever was best rated as a performer by my broker, and then I looked at what was held the most by institutions. And then I took anything that was, like, 1 to 3, 1 to 5 off its highs, and I bought 7 companies, and I was like, okay, and they all went up a shit ton, so yeah. I had an idea, but it wasn't like something I've back tested every time our economy's collapsed. I only have so many examples to use for it, so I was just, you know, risk reward.
I mean, well, yeah, you do 100% in 2 days. Look, ma, I'm rich, crypto millionaire.
Yeah, no, I mean, I even did a ballsier play because I was taking whatever was really off from its highs, and a lot of them were like social crap, you know, like Dave and Buster's and like Dick's Sporting Goods and crap stuff nobody's doing right now. So way undervalued, really highly held by investors. Yeah, it was pretty easy, honestly. I just didn't expect that quick of a move.
Well, if you would have gotten like a bit earlier, the amount of stress you would have to endure.
Oh yeah, no, oh yeah, the big part of it is I saw everything was kind of like paused, like just kind of ranging for like a week, and I was like, yeah, fuck it. And I just, yeah. Because it all made sense, like I knew no matter what I'd be getting money. Like that was without a problem, I just didn't know it would be that quick.
Yeah, one sec, let me explain what HODL means to this lit guy. lit, it doesn't mean like swing trading with no stop loss. You buy the actual instrument and you hold it for its actual value, not the contract of difference. So you don't trade Bitcoin on your MT4 account, you just buy Bitcoin and keep it there. Yeah, as Swing said it.
I didn't know what I was doing, but I knew I'd get money. I was 100% sure of that.
That's what people think when they start doing binary options, and they say, "Oh shit! Look, this guy made $10,000 with $100. Let me."
Yeah, that's what they say, but I think their strat's a lot shittier than what mine was. Because I did like slightly due diligence, and that was about it. I even like was talking about it in here, sending people like my screener list, and I was like, "Oh, this look good." And you're just scanning through.
Hey, Snoo. Does this on my 30-minute make it a lot easier to know what I'm doing? Like for you guys to follow?
Yeah, now I feel like I'm looking at TradingView.
Yes.
What's the matter today, anyway? Is it troll day or something? Is Reddit closed?
Probably Wall Street Bets isn't working today.
Oh, okay. That explains shit.
Explains what?
That the general IQ is below the ones of a piece of wood today?
In our community or general trading?
You know. Just notice that, like, every conversation that happens in the trading room is ending up in some... I don't know.
Bullshit.
Traders don't trade stocks, they just trade AMD.
I made a good return on AMD, but I haven't been in that for a very long time.
Yeah, I noticed that's like a favorite of a lot of traders to day trade.
Yeah, because of the liquidity, but Apple or something like that. Most don't trade Apple because it's too expensive.
Also, it's pretty easy to follow, I guess, the company and what they do.
No.
No? Okay. Pretty much all my shit's from AMD.
And then there are those that day trade options.
This the same question every time.
What, if you trade stocks?
He asked this question like 5 times.
It's probably from the US. Like, people in the US only know the stock market. That's all they think about.
And also like IML recruiting them. Like IML is the biggest scam company I've come across.
It's comments here from the US Attorney General William Barr that China is a very serious threat to the US, currently speaking in a Fox News interview.
touch my body.
Oh boy.
I'm fucking beautiful.
Yeah, every woman's beautiful. That's what the feminists told me.
Even if they're out of showers ugly.
Nah, they're all beautiful.
I'd like to amend that. Only GJ is beautiful.
Yo, Zanotti, how you doing on GJ right now?
Yeah, it's just approaching VWAP again. I'm expecting it to break and retest and go higher. Still in range. I'm comfortable where it is.
Oh, okay. I'm like right now. What I think on GJ is like it might hit 136, then just take a shit on the downside.
Right, yeah, that's kind of my idea, but not quite that high, but yeah, just resistance too.
I do have some swings I'm trying to pull. I'm holding USD CHF sells and GJ sells, but I have a wide stop loss on them and didn't risk much, so I'm fine.
Yeah, fair.
SwingFish, I like your comment on the break-even trade. Markets never move according to you, break-even stops. It's just you try some things to happen that may not.
That's right, break-even stops are usually just a way to lose money. Because there's no such thing as a free trade.
Yeah, exactly. Like one time I was 60 pips in profit and I put my stop loss at break even.
$yen.
And then it got hit and I was like, okay, I risked 60 pips in profit just to make 20 pips.
That's right, yeah. You risk 60 to make 20.
Hey, US currency is weak now?
Yeah, signs the 60s, I guess.
Oh my god, look at AUDJPY. Now I'm mad at myself for not holding it a buy.
What's news in Thailand, SwingFish? Anything?
What do you mean?
Just trying to make conversation. Just is the COVID cases going alright?
I haven't looked, but I'm pretty sure that's just fake news.
Yeah, Meepo, I'm thinking the same thing as
I am
you.
sexy and I know IT.
It's like poking a bear with a stick.
So,
Just give fish some fucking space, jeez, guys.
You wanna get laid?
Hell yeah, man.
Fucking.
Dollar yen.
I'm Filipino, the president will kill us if we go out. I love to read the comments.
Yeah, I'm very talkative when I'm bored.
You can talk to me.
True.
I'm not having a shit day.
Yeah.
I'm all good.
The Bank of Korea's
That's
Governor
sweet.
Lee announcing
Sorry.
that today's decision was not unanimous, with 2 members opposing today's rate decision.
You have a big mouth, sir.
Get out of my country. Facebook page encourages violence against foreigners in Thailand not wearing face masks. Thais are pretty much very, very, very racist, so I'm not surprised about that at all.
You trading anything snoo?
Don't talk to me.
Well, fuck you. Are you in anything? I'll just go fuck myself.
Yeah, I'm in this trade with you, Zanati, watching you. I feel married to your stream.
Thanks for the live. How many pips have you made since market open?
I don't count pips.
What's a pip?
He made 69 pips. Percentage.
Percentage, minus 0.14.
Swing always answers the questions that matter.
Have we gotten any questions that matter?
No.
It's been like many moons.
Oh shit, the movie The Hunt looks good. I want to see that.
Hey Warren, do you use like the same lot size every time you trade?
Yeah, then
earlier you were
pips
talking
make
about
sense. Besides that, no.
Beautiful. Love the honesty. Are you bullish or bearish on USD pairs?
Because I also have no idea what pips are. Like what they mean to me, outside of like getting above commission and spread.
Well, pips mean if the number is big, you can get a boner from Instagram.
Yeah, basically.
Go go go.
Wait, what? Oh, go go go. I was like, the fuck? This text to speech is beautiful.
Yeah, sorry, I was making a sandwich.
Brazil.
How? What do you mean, like, lot size on every trade? You mean like when I want to scale in, or like, let's say if I have a losing position and I want to make.
Well, earlier you kept saying, "Oh, I keep getting like 50 pips against me or something lately," and I was just kind of like, "What?"
No, yeah. So I risked when I want to swing. I risk 0.25% per trade. I have a 20 to 30 pip stop loss, and I aim for 50 to 100 pips. But like this week and also last week when I was up 50 pips, I didn't close it. I put my stop loss and break even, and I got taken out 3 times. So I lost.
What pairs do you normally trade?
I trade USDJPY, USD CAD, and GJ.
That will probably be why 50 to 100 is, yeah, that makes sense. I see. You're thinking like almost like a banker.
I spy with my little eye.
Yeah, I made oh man. No, it's just stupid because I made a lot of pips the other day on like a different trade, but it was all like really small size and meaningless. But man, was that just a lot of pips. It's like 100 pips each position.
You guys want to comment on the chart I just posted? Just for fun?
Sure. Whoa, dude, there's not a lot of lines. I'm proud of you.
That was a great comment, thanks.
See why I'm saying it might hit 136?
He said for us to shit on it, right? Like that's what I was going in with.
I said it will hit 136, then it will take a shit to the downside.
Right, but it's not there yet, so it would need to push up almost outside of that channel to do that.
And it's hard to catch the bottom of the channel on GJ pairs when they consult.
So my question, and Warren, your mic is cutting out again.
Yeah, go ahead.
My question is, wait, let me gather my question. One second. Right. So, is it ready for a pullback, which breaks the channel, or a breakout which breaks the channel, and why?
Can you say the first one? Because I only heard breakout.
Pullback would break the channel at the bottom. Breakout would break the channel at the top, and why?
Let me show you what GJ likes to do. It just likes to spike out in the lower lows and on the higher highs, just to fake people out, like make a fake breakout, or or
right, and then just keep going.
Yeah. So that's what I think it might do.
Yes, that sounds like GJ to me.
But why I'm expecting it to just retest that zone, that like zone of volume, if I might say, or like zone of demand, and then just sell.
So it's almost 10 o'clock now. If it's going to push up for London, it might need to swing down a little bit further before it does.
One second, let me check.
And that is a big might.
Which pair?
Pound yen.
Are you buying or selling? Sorry.
Algum brasileiro para me ajudar.
Tuxman?
Excuse me?
Are you buying or selling?
Both.
Nice. Hedging.
I'm not hedged yet. But I'm ready to hedge when it gets there.
I would sell it if it stays under 134.94. Tuxman, check the price 134.946 on GJ. If the next 1 hourly candle closes down there, then I'm gonna enter for.
Why 134.946?
Look at it on the hourly and mark that price. Put a line there on your trading view. Go to the hourly and look.
Right, but why is it a line and not a zone?
At SwingFish 12, good evening. What's your thoughts on oil with the OPEC meeting coming up?
Sorry, I don't really do fundamental stuff, so very technical.
Yeah, no, like that price is basically my zone, so yeah, price around that zone. But it needs
right,
to
but why is it that and what not 134.982? And why is it that and not a zone spanning down from there a little bit more?
I'm about to get stopped.
Not that it really, you know. I'll draw it out.
Seems good. Do you trade EURJPY? What do you think is going to do next?
Down.
So yeah, man, I just marked out the last zones where it wicked out of and rejected. So that's how I got my price. So it touched it on the 8th of April, broke out of it and came back on the 8th of April again. Then it did it again. It like since the week started, it did that. And then when it broke out, look, now it's back inside that price. See?
Darwin. So I updated it with this very small zone from the 1 hour, which is, the disclaimer is it's not the 4 hour zone. And I would, I would be more respectful if it were the 4 hour zone.
Yeah, but you'll just have to wait more. I mean, you can play it both sides. Risk less by looking at the 1 hour zone and have a higher target. Whereas if you were to wait for the 4 hour zone, of course you can risk more and put a tighter stop, but still. Yeah.
And the 4 hour zone is a little too large.
It's about, well, I don't know how you played it, but yeah.
I mean, you know, I could make a fortune on that.
Well, be patient, my young Padawan, and click away.
No, I am contemplating the Lord of the Rings, one ring to rule them.
Okay. Okay, well then, one trade to rule them all. Yeah, dump a farm on it. Put your...
No. In the darkness bind them.
I don't know what you're saying, but okay.
It's in the book.
Sir, I only read trading books. Sir, I am individual trader. So now
What trading books can you recommend today?
Well, sir, look. I was born in 1999. No, I'm just kidding. But the only books I can recommend are like the ones everybody recommends. The Snowball Effect, blah blah blah, but they are mostly investing books. So you should read those when you reach 10 million.
Oh, you're gonna like this version of the chart.
Show me.
Tux. Tough because it's at support. No, sorry, not Tux. Snoo. Tough because it's at support. It's like,
yeah,
still valid, that protection.
Oh shit, so now you're still holding. I thought you closed.
I'm hedged. Same thing.
I see.
Are you hedged bigger on the other side, or is it just to pause the trade?
I'm hedged.
Yeah, like to like the same size on both ends?
That's what hedged means.
Okay.
Sorry, Snoo, by the way.
For what?
I cut you off. Warren, do you like it? Isn't it funny how the blue line goes through the middle between the zone? Warren, are you gone?
Yeah, so sorry, I forgot to press the button. Yeah.
Can you put your mouth closer again, please?
Hello. Is this working?
Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry. Well, yeah, but you know, you can trade it however you want it. At the end of the day, if you only use like supply and demand zones like I do, and only have like one bias with only 2 lines on the chart, then you can play this as a buy and a sell on the major time frames and a buy on the lower time frames if it rejects. So it's all subjective.
Yeah, well, at the stage when I'm drawing it up, it's just chart art to me, so.
The last 3 days on GJ, I had 3 buys, closed them in profit. One sell got taken out, and the other sell got taken out. So if this sell on GJ doesn't go well, I'm not gonna touch it until Christmas. Yeah.
Well, I hope it goes well for you so we have more to discuss.
Thank you. Me too.
Dollar yen.
I wanna run away, wanna make mistakes now. Cause I don't wanna stay, wanna live my own life. Wanna feel passion for something or someone that makes my world turn upside down. Wanna give it up for something or someone that's better than this. So don't be too offended, I have to leave. There's nothing in for me, no, I'm not fitting in. I've packed my things to go, am I being naive? But it's my choice to make, it's my new rebellious way.
Just hearing more from the Bank of Korea here. They will be conducting active outright purchases of government bonds.
Choice to make, it's my new rebellious way.
So Zanotti, you're an Envoid prop trader too, right?
Tempting to be. Yeah. This is probably gonna rub in my face. Bit wrong. So what I do now is I set my protection and I go make myself a coffee so I don't have to watch anything happen. And it doesn't affect me. BRB.
Why are you lying? It will affect you.
Yeah, why are you lying?
It'll affect me when I come back, but not in the 5 minutes of making my coffee.
Oh, it will.
Okay, stay in the kitchen.
Unless it works. If it works, I'll come back a happy man. I'll be back.
So you're gonna check on your phone while making coffee?
No, because my phone is staying at my desk right here.
Why are you lying again?
Shut up. Goodbye.
Shit, I had to step out. What did I miss?
Nothing, we're just talking crap.
Step out for 2 minutes to take a piss and fill my tea up, and I missed the punchline.
The punchline was that Zanotti said he was like, I'm gonna go make a coffee, put my protection in my positions, and this is not gonna affect me. And me and Swing were like, why are you lying? Because it will affect.
Really? I thought that was Ryuzaki.
Oh. Shit.
Some Japan just said they will extend the lockdown.
So when?
Let me check. Let me forward the.
Forever.
That would be the Japanese thing to do. Isolation.
It says only a part of it, so yeah.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning.
Look, Zanotti, I'm making coffee also, but I can't stop looking at my phone screen.
Fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
Who?
I was saying, I'm making coffee also, but I can't stop looking at my phone screen.
Oh, you should work on that.
Yo, Toxman, where do you live in the USA?
I live in Thailand for the last 10 years.
Oh, well, fuck. Thailand sounds fun, man. Maybe I move there someday, but not anytime soon.
Yeah, moving isn't too popular these days.
me and Swing discussed this like last month or so, because I was in Turkey for some business, and then I was stuck there, and I barely got back home to my home country. If I would be locked in Turkey, I would be fucked, because the infection rate there is like China. Everybody's hiding the numbers.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
So I would end up dying from the
And what is the
corona.
reason that Turkey hides the numbers?
They're a social democratic country, but they are more socialistic than they are democratic, you know?
Same here in Thailand.
So the reason why the numbers are concealed is because that's the way it's done?
Tourism is a major problem for countries like that. In Thailand, it's the same. I mean, yesterday they claimed like, what, 200 cases? That's just not possible.
Right, but Turkey isn't a major issue in...
Oh, yes, it is. Tourism is serious in Turkey.
Okay.
Yeah, and Turkey has like the most like diverse population ever. You have no idea how many kinds of nationalities live there.
That makes sense.
Yeah. There was some analyst. He said like maybe 60% of Turkey was infected. So yeah. There are certain countries who survive a lot on manufacturing and tourism and nothing else. So yeah, as Swing said, places like Thailand and Turkey are dependent on it.
They just don't get it that they're making it actually worse by doing that. Because nobody's gonna believe that numbers. In fact, it actually makes it worse because people who actually live here, they're getting the same numbers and they're just gonna think, oh, it's not that serious. And I can see that every day, every time I go out. Like if I go to the marketplace near my house, this is just like every other day. Nothing has changed.
Same in Turkey. When I was saying like the last week, because I barely could reserve a flight because my country had to make like an organized flight for people from other countries to go to the Turkish airport, and from the Turkish airport back to my home country. And like the clubs were still open, the fucking restaurants were open, no one was wearing a mask. So no Nobody gave a fuck.
Yeah, that's because they just don't give any clear information about the numbers, and then the citizens don't really care because, well, if there are like 500 people infected in a 60 million people country, who gives a shit? So you cannot really blame the people for that. This is just the government is just being unbelievably stupid, because they worry more about losing their face instead of helping their citizens.
Yeah, and like Erdogan is quite I don't want to say it, but he's quite a chauvinistic prick, if I say so myself. Cause yeah, if he sees one journalist talk bad about him or some shit, he will find a reason to arrest. People call him the new Stalin. He was like pressuring Greece and other countries to take on immigrants because Turkey was full of. I think Zanotti went to Colombia to brew the coffee.
Probably standing in the kitchen and cannot leave because you have to stay at the phone.
Probably, yeah.
I fixed the list in HODL to match the live stream for Zanotti. Because he didn't follow a few of those.
Swing, is there any prop trader that trades only equity on your firm?
I'm sorry, what do you mean?
On the broker options, like, is there somebody that only trades cash equities? Or, I don't know what the options were, except CFD, I mean...
Yeah, but you have to be an employee. You cannot do that remotely because of licensing requirements in Singapore.
Isn't that trend line a problem for shorting on EURJPY?
It depends on what trend line you're looking at, or what time frame. Because the trend line can be on the daily and
Oh no,
on the 1 hour.
he's referring to my chart, and he's actually right. I'm supposed to exit that trade on the pivot, but I didn't. The idea was actually to short it until the pivot, but I didn't exit. So yes, that is a problem.
Uns. Are you Satoshi Nakamoto?
Snoozer, did you hear the whole album?
Nah, 80 Beast posted it. I just crossed out where he put don't, and then added in some shit.
No, about the yellow snow. I was be impressed if you would listen to
I know what you're talking about, but no, I did not. I didn't put don't eat the yellow snow, 80 did.
Got it.
I'm back.
How did looking at the mobile phone worked out?
Didn't left it up here like I said.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You took so long. We were kidding. We were saying he went to Colombia to brew the coffee.
No, I ended up having lunch as well. I mean, you can troll about it, but it is what it is.
Come on. Just let us have this little fun.
True, it doesn't help when I'm in a losing position there.
So Zanati, I wanted to ask you, do you judge yourself a lot when you're in a loss?
Sonati deafened and muted himself.
Oh shit, did he?
It could be because of my list, I don't know.
What list? I don't know what you mean.
In Hodl, I edited it to be his live stream, because he didn't follow his rules.
Okay, trace smaller, calculate risk before executing. Scaling in is a must. Hedge, do the self-sabotage cycle.
Yeah, I crossed out the rule, didn't follow the rule, didn't hedge.
Aussie dollar.
When Swing did IC Markets reply?
Strangely, no.
Whenever I have problems with the broker, it reminds me of those days when they used, I mean they still do, to call you up on the phone to get you to deposit. If my GJ short works, I'm gonna be running Zanati's stops, and I'm sorry for that.
Why would you be sorry for that? It's not even supposed to happen. He's not doing his rules.
Or he should have listened to me, Mr. Warren Plummet, the Lambo FX guru.
Tell me more.
Fundamental Pip Lord.
Fundamental people are your favorite?
Where did you hear Fundamental Pip Lord?
It's a meme, right?
I don't know. They were making fun of it in one of these streams I was watching.
That is kind of funny. A fundamental pip lord.
No, I heard worse ones. I saw one username. It was Pip Addict Scalp Swinger.
I guess they don't get out much.
Nah, this is just a direct reflection of how profitable they are.
Probably.
I mean, literally everybody that signed up for prop trading has anything with FX or profit in their email, name or whatever, didn't make it.
Well, that goes to show that anyone who educates and charges for it, I mean, most of them cannot trade in real life.
But the things we can't change, 'cause I don't even want your love, want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, want your love, nah.
Man, when I sign up, I'm not going to sign up for prop until I have my strategy ready to go and I see how it applies to me and prop on an ongoing basis. I just don't see any reason for it.
Well, how long have you been trading live yourself?
Me?
Yeah.
Between 4 and 5 years.
Then you're doing well, I must guess.
Because I'm still here?
Well, yeah, because anybody who's not successful after 3 years, like, gives up.
Oh, that is far from true.
That is so far from true.
Yeah, there's these guys 7 years, 12 years, 20 years.
Some people are addicted to the adrenaline, I feel, so they just keep coming back even though they suck. I don't know.
Yeah, It's not like your typical.
$2 million down. Oh, fuck it. Double out. Let's double down. Gonna make it all back.
Trading is like no other business. That's all I have to say. And the sooner one realizes that, the better.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar.
Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to
Hey, Swing.
than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away.
Hey, Swing.
chance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night.
So just a reminder, as we're approaching the bottom of the hour here in 5 minutes time, we do have the Japanese markets returning to trade, but we do have the Chinese lunch break upcoming.
There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off.
Yo, SwingFish.
Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off.
Euro yen.
So much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Take it away, take it
Hedge all.
take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. It's one of those times in life when you just know that it's right. It's one in a lifetime. For the first time in my life, I'm right on the edge now. I'm looking down. No matter how hard I try, can't see the ground. I'm on the edge now, taking the lead, taking a chance.
Euro yen. Dollar CAD. Cable. Cable. Euro yen.
Aussie yen, Aussie dollar, cable, pound yen, the euro, and euro yen are all about to start coming up soon.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
I've tried to explain how much you really mean to me, but I feel a bit insane. Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down, run into the clubs, trying to have fun, but I'm always jealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase. should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know they want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it.
Euro yen.
Gotta know they want it. 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 Talk about it. Talk about it. I get jealous, I get down. Running to the clubs, trying to have fun. But I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep,
Cable.
let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know they want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know they want 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 it.
Pound yen. Dollar CAD. Scaling in. Scaling in. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Cable. Dollar yen.
So cool, you've decided to try prop trading. Yes.
I couldn't hear you. Was that question directed at me?
Nah, it was for Circle. But he must be away.
Okay. Because I have also some music playing in the background because it's 5:44 a.m. where I'm at right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and I'm trying to build a good mood for myself before I go crazy in the morning times.
Pound yen.
Don't start clicking too much.
Yeah. This trade would have been. I've made the one mistake, which is the stop here, the hedge position. But if I didn't have that, I'd be pretty break even now. That was really tricky for me though because well, I had to deafen myself because I had to concentrate, but it was really a point where I was expecting it to bounce. It was either going to bounce or go down, and I was confident it was going to bounce. I was like 90% sure. Hence, I had to exit that hedge. I had that big feeling inside myself that was like, it's going to reverse here. I'm watching a price action and I have that feeling. Ultimately, that's really tough, especially with a mindset of drawdown damage control.
Yeah, you need to learn how to handle drawdown, even if you don't
Dollar yen.
necessarily want to.
Yeah, it's also knowing when to pull the trigger. That's my big issue as an arty. I struggle pulling the trigger. I hesitate a lot. I'm a bit of an anxious, hesitant person, which is not good for trading. It's what I'm trying to overcome.
You're a very what? I couldn't hear.
I can be an anxious trader, or I can be very hesitant in the moment to execute something.
Ah, okay.
Kind of just gotta commit. Send it.
Send it. Yeah. Well, looking at EURJPY right now, it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious what it's gonna do in London session. Because last night on Asian it went down, so it didn't do the same on tonight's Asian.
Yeah, I've put a tick on my demon finder for exited too soon because that was my hedge position there. I actually might put something new, as in
$CAD.
make sure I've completely analyzed all the support and resistance zones, because I hate it when I forget one or two, or I miss them. But yeah, if you look at my chart, I've mapped out where approximately 0.5% is, 1.4% is. That's my goals here.
1 sec. Because I'm looking on entering another sell on EURJPY. I'm still in sells. Because I'm still bearish on this.
Fair enough, man.
Yeah, okay, show me. Oh, night GJ moving good
Like
for you, right?
Yeah, 1.4%. Yeah. Well, I am in the buy position. Yeah.
Critical point, hard to stay in.
Yeah, that's where if you see I zoomed in, you see the 0.28% loss. That's because I 100% hedged here, and when it came back in the range, I was like I just want to get out because I had a big feeling this was going to pop above VWAP and do what it's doing now. Hence, that's why I really wanted to be in it, and I changed my stop to this level. This is something SwingFish does a lot better than me. He's pretty good at picking out a support level and sticking to it, like better than me. But yeah, it's right.
Right now, the price I'm seeing on since EURJPY started selling, I think this is just a price that gets visited a lot, and I expect a rejection from here, hopefully.
Yes. Now, where I was hedging down there, if you look at my cable and just down here, I had that support line, and it was about at that support, and I knew that this was a key level, and that's why I wanted to be in it, because if it was going to bounce, which it did, I wanted to stay in. Rather than
or you still gonna hold GJ right now?
Yes. Yeah. I got targets. See, the thing is, why would I'm not going to close GJ here because I already accepted losing down here. So closing off here would have been accepting the risk and then taking break even, which is just who goes to a casino, accepts risking their money, and then walks away with nothing. Like, no difference.
Yeah, but so where's your ultimate stop loss right now?
134.905.
Okay, I see. Cause what I'm thinking, you see, yeah, like, okay, I see. Cause price might like, how can I say this? Like perch, like wick out on that area, then start pushing. You know?
Yeah, that's why it's tough for me.
CAD.
It's tough for me too, man. Cause I'm in sales right now. I'm selling GJ, EJ.
Fair enough, fam. Fair enough. I see it making the high highs on the 4 hour and it breaking that resistance tells me that it's definitely a bit bullish. But, yeah. One of us is going to be right.
Battle Royale of Trading Land.
$yen. Cable. Pound yen.
This is actually a position to scale in. VWAP reversal. Just do I have the balls? Half lot.
DAX.
Manual stop. I'll go like 3 pips. And then I turn off positions and I no longer see that stop loss, so if it works out then awesome, if not then it just stops me out.
I'm so fucking mad that I didn't hold my AUDJPY buys earlier. I could have closed, and yeah, because I made 0.3% on AUDJPY and they gave it back.
Yeah. Look, I'm probably just gonna go have a glass of water and stuff, and I don't really want to watch in this zone right here, so I'll be back in a bit. Like 5-10.
Okay.
I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna
Cable. Pound yen cable.
I've been trying to find my way. Take me by the hand and let's go find our own space. Somewhere in between you and me, it's a piece of magic that we need to release. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance with me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance with me. 'Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way for all your life. Take a chance with me. I can see the fire escape, and you can read my mind, that's why you're heading that way. Nothing will ever be the same. Before there wasn't you, I don't remember a day. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance with me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance with me. 'Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way, yeah, for all your life. Take a chance with me.
Pound yen.
Yeah, I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show 'em how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. 'Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight, and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, I'm going all night, I don't need to stop. Yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shot it. I'm gonna find a crown so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
Dollar yen.
Yo, Zanati, you online right now? Yo, Swing, your cat never leaves you alone, does it? No, Randolph, we can't hear you.
Nope, can't hear you.
god, Swing, that is so cute. That video you posted, oh my god.
What video?
The one with the cat and the donuts. And
Oh.
around complaining. He's just like, no, no! My cat used to do that, but now he's too old. He'll just stare at me. He just doesn't even try.
Yeah, she's like, oh my god, look at this loser. No, I'm just kidding. Also, GJ wants lower. I exited out of a quick trade, which I should have held.
Pussy.
The indices are dropping.
What you looking at? What indices you looking at right now, Swing?
All of them.
Euro yen.
Hey, Swing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
For?
Oh, your back circle. Thanks. Welcome to prop trading. I think that's what he's saying. Thanks for.
RIP to your social life.
You sound very stoned.
Is that what? Is that Zanati? I don't know why you confuse me with somebody else in here. Because you're not the only one that tells me that.
Beer bongs?
No,
Yeah.
it was me. He's just got that mad stoner laugh.
that lazy.
Nah, Beer Pong's my friend too, man. I love that guy. He's hilarious.
Yeah.
I like him. I like you, and fucking.
Oh, thanks.
I dislike that guy, Demoniaco.
Yeah, I'm not too bad. If
No,
I say
you're
so
not.
myself.
You're not.
Do you like Warren Buffett, sir?
Nah, but I like Warren Plum.
Hey! Well, compounding into the downside.
Warren Buffett only makes money every 5 years. He either sells with his whole net worth or buys with it.
Yeah, so what's wrong with that? That's what
No,
investors
it's
do.
fine. Yeah, it's fine. As long as yeah, it's fantastic actually.
100%.
That's called investing.
My theory on it is the larger pool of money you have, you don't need to risk as much because you really don't need $1 trillion out of buying a stock.
Yeah, you just buy it and your stop loss is 0.
That moment when you have 300 pips in drawdown and you switch from a day trader to an investor. That's people who trade gold right now.
Well, you know what's good? Well, since a certain user has been removed, I haven't heard about oil for the last few days, which is pretty surprising.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
Well, today, is today the OPEC meeting, right? They have it today, right?
No
yeah,
idea.
I think.
Why is oil not trading at the moment? Is it just me or?
Holy shit, my cat just jumped against the door, pushed the door open and ran inside.
Holy shit,
okay?
Good. It's like the SWAT team is coming in here.
Fuel prices are low here.
Yeah. What's oil at right now? Interesting.
Yeah, oil seems to have been frozen on my chart. It's not doing anything. It's stuck at 25.74.
Check trading you first.
Yeah, it seems to be stuck as well, but it's updating at the same time, so don't ask how that works.
Euro yen.
How are you searching it up? US oil, right?
Yes, US oil.
Give me a sec. 25.76, right?
Yeah, that's what MT5 shows as well, but it's been 25.76 for the past 40 minutes.
On the 5 minute on US oil on TradingView, it's just stuck here between 25.9 and 25.
Yeah.
It's gonna be stuck like this until the
25.7.
25.7. Here's
25.63.
Oh, that's weird. The numbers.
25.64.
But the chart's not updating. That's weird.
Anybody who bought a 19 or 20 is pretty safe right now, if they're still holding.
Safe to lose it all.
Fucking hell, you're gone.
Oh lord.
What? Did you just shoot heroin up your arm?
Can we stop talking about this, please?
Yeah.
Why are you showcasing Zanati just to show his losses?
And about that too? Being a little bit more professional?
Zanati, your positions are stuck. Your positions are stuck in no man's land right now.
Oh, VWAP. Let's just buy some more.
Aussie yen.
I find it interesting that you get haters internally as well when somebody's trying to do a thing.
What do you mean?
So we should, all subscribe to Zanati and let him go through his thing and be relieved when he gets better on the other side.
You know what? Relieving myself sounds fantastic right about now.
I agree.
Aussie dollar.
You should have
Number 2 or 3.
That was actually what I meant about being a little bit more professional. I mean, there's no problem about talking crap, but yeah, you know the rest.
The OPEC meeting is at 10 a.m. Eastern time. To somebody who asked in the group. So Maxandre Herbert, the meeting is at 10 a.m. Eastern.
Why isn't it on the calendar?
Yeah, on the Forex Factory it doesn't show, but on the MetaQuotes app that MetaTrader has, the phone app, it does show, I think. I think I saw it some days ago. They update all random news, so...
Hi, what charts are these? What broker, etc.?
Incoming call from Metro. No.
Swing. According to your experience in the markets, have they gotten harder by time? I mean harder to beat?
Just different.
Drop it.
Okay, so it's just up to the person to adapt, right?
Yeah. And don't beat it, just trade it.
Okay.
ABT with risk management and money management.
Zanotti, check hodl my beer. I'm gonna send something. One sec, let me find it first.
Well, most people fail on the changes in volatility mostly. Like everybody's horny about pips, and if there are no pips, they're not making money because they completely fail money management.
That is quite true. I admit to that.
Yeah, like people who made money on March's meltdown will mostly give it away soon.
You just need to find out where you're wrong, and this has nothing to do with the number of pips you're in. You can down 2000 and still be right, so it's all about how you size your position.
Extremely true. Like if you look at mine, I look like I'm in a massive loss, but I'm 0.19%.
Nikai.
Which isn't a lot.
Property.
Check the pic I sent you. You need to print this out and stick it in your monitor.
Oh, who's gonna read all that?
No, I need one line. It's calculate risk before entering. Don't be a dickhead. Full stop. That's all I need.
Never make the same mistake twice. Number 11. Yeah, that's
Aussie,
never
yeah.
gonna happen.
You're gonna do that. It's just more so minimize where you can.
Yeah, but you need to define what is a mistake too.
That's very true as well, because a loss is not a mistake.
Yeah, unless you did something stupid.
Early. Sorry, continue.
I don't know. I just follow up.
Yep. Like right here, if I lose and it breaks down and it actually wants to make this new low at 134.9, it's gonna hurt a little bit, but it's not a mistake. I'm just gonna say I was wrong. This setup was not gonna continue up. It's going downside.
Yeah, same for me. It's gonna happen in a minute.
Then I've got to learn to walk the fuck away if this fails.
Yeah, but it's right below you. below your action chart. Bottom right. You can see it why.
Shit, yeah, that... Fuck.
Look at it on the hourly, it's a bearish engulfing.
I'm on 15, yeah, I see.
So yeah, it will probably test that low and then fuck around until London open.
This resistance on hour 4 though, that's... I like it how it broke that. Although that's probably a fake out. Yeah, shit. This is make it or break it.
I told you I would run your stops. Hehehe.
Could just be a fake on the guy, we don't know yet.
Swing, you're in EURJPY still?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be stopped out in a second.
Alright. I had a bearish bias since we started the stream, so I'm still holding my cells. AUDJPY went well, but the exit time is shitty.
I hope I'm exit on the account I cannot access.
Me too. Did they email you anything or not?
No, they don't care. It's just a demo account.
To them?
Cannot connect, still.
It's still pulling the same thing. For 4 hours now, or more.
Hey, Swing, I don't think I have received my login.
What login? You need to make a full sentence. Is this so hard to do? Just stop being an idiot, okay?
So, Germany, February trade balance, 1 sec. It'll be out in 30 minutes or so, and the UK GDP and shit, so I'm scared of my GJ positions now. Fuck.
I'm with you on that one. Actually, the support is a lot more down, deeper, so, but I'm too heavy on this trade. But on the other account, I'm having a much wider stop, so I don't really care. I'm just gonna scale in if it drops down.
Oh shit, I'm interested where the 200 EMA is here. Because that was actually a really good to use the other day, the 200 EMA. On the 4 hour, that thing gets respected really well.
Yeah, but you just gotta be patient with it, so yeah.
The price is actually above it now, but the thing is it could drop lower to test that. That's my worry.
Yeah, and look at your resistance line on the Nikkei. It's maybe retesting to just go lower.
Yeah.
I hope not, but because I'm long too, just on the euro.
I'm watching this. Because the thing is, when you have uptrends, it's also, if you look, it can, when it's trending, it sometimes goes like that, and then it goes spike down, and then does that. That's why it's a bit hard. Because that spike down is where it normally takes people out.
Swing, I wanted to ask you, since you trade Asian session with 2 accounts, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 4 accounts. 4.5.
Oh, okay, but yeah, but the bigger gain was it on the accounts with tighter stops or the ones with higher stops?
That's unclear yet. At the moment, my losses on the account with the smaller stops are larger.
Oh, okay.
But that's not always like this.
Yeah, but is it like because of the dynamic risk that you use, or?
No, I can't. It's just because I cannot really manage all the accounts at once, so I trade differently on them.
Oh, okay, I see. Nice.
So the one of the accounts, like the MetaTrader account you see right in front of now, is more like a kinda day trading thing, whatever. But I'm taking the signals from my actual account, so. But you see the stop is a lot lower, it's below the previous low. And the size, because of that, is a lot smaller. This is actually a one-to-one trade. This is not usually something I will take. I just did it because I don't know why. But if that plays out, that will not make much of an impact. But it will make an impact on the day trading account. I mean, of my real account-ish.
I see.
But if I have to like 3 losses in a row on my day trading account, and on this other account I have 1 winning trade, that's gonna beat it. So this is from day to day differently.
Are you guys also getting government text messages, Swing, in Thailand?
Yeah, but that's just bullshit.
Yeah.
I love it how you said, I'm an introvert.
Yeah. So true. It's like all the gamers, this whole coronavirus pandemic thing is like the best thing that could have happened to them.
Oh, you're a gamer?
No, but like introvert, gaming, trading, locking yourself in your room 24/7, same thing.
Yeah, so we have Germany news in 30 minutes. We have GDP for the pound in 30 minutes also.
Oh shit, really? Thanks for telling me, actually. I appreciate that.
Yeah. We have the preliminary machine tool orders on JPY. All those news will come in 30 minutes. So that, yeah.
It's quite a bunch, that's true. But I think the German news are the only ones that actually make an impact. There is so much that I would change about the way I treated you. I don't deserve a second chance.
So UK iOS is in an hour and a half. Oh yeah, we do have GDP and shit. Yep, true. Consensus is higher, which means pound should go up if it's true.
Expectations are 20 billion. Huh. But how could fake numbers, whatever.
Manufacturing set to go down, but that's like no shit because of coronavirus. Like that's kind of everywhere. Manufacturing's a bit down, I think.
Divergence looks not so good either. So that's not gonna help you. It's not gonna help me either. Because the euro is even lower than the yen. But they are both negative.
Oh shit, yen's really negative as well.
For you it's actually better because the pound is slightly positive, almost zero. So you're probably in a better place than me.
It looks like the pound is going to try and go back to the zero divergence. Yeah, my pound is high, which is good.
But not very high, that's not a problem.
I'll donate 1 gram of weed to it. Oh yeah, recent news is like all the Wuhan stuff, they're not in lockdown anymore or anything, so that's interesting. Yeah. off the leash.
Off the leash.
God, it's finally green! Oh, talk to you soon.
Yay, I'm in profit. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
he'll be back in a minute and he'll say, okay guys, I will quit trade.
I'm ordering the Ferrari right now. Oh, never mind.
Orders Ferrari, loses money. Oh shit, now I'm like 200 grand in debt.
Debit.
Debt. Words.
Oh, the Ferrari is cash on delivery. Can you hold on just for 5 minutes? I just have to close this trade for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh shit, margin call.
I'm still 200,000 short. Just give me a minute.
Yeah.
Dollar yen.
Liquidity gain up. You got this, Nico.
I'm gonna remove the take profits on my other account.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be a mistake because IC Market's gonna fuck up the server again, and then I cannot take profit.
If the news come out against me, I'm just gonna execute the close all script and I'm gonna call it a day.
Pound yen. Cable. DAX. Dollar yen.
It was a Thursday night when I
Ike Markets Trader.
those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. It struck me like lightning. You broke my
I just hate how fast EURJPY retraces
Lowest
back.
spreads best execution winking face.
I'm just answering that from Jungle already.
Michael, is that your real last name?
Well, Michael is my real first name. Zanardi is my last name. Yeah.
Glad we figured that one out. The world is gonna spin more circularly now.
Well, since my name's been defined, the markets are now going to move in my direction.
Yeah, the Nikkei is still fucking around.
It is, but I got hopes on it because on the 15-minute, it actually looks decent. Ish.
Can I call you Michael from now on?
That'll probably just confuse me, so just call me Zanardi.
Yeah. If you do beat me on GJ, I will take it. Like, my ego will be so fucking damaged, they have no idea. I'm not gonna be touching GJ for the next 10.
Or maybe you just shouldn't trade for the next 10
For the
days.
next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a little bit a loss of faith about the Euro trade.
Definitely a bit tough, Warren, but I'm not going to let this plummet.
Doesn't
Wait,
look
what
good.
am I talking? I'm not going to let this plummet. I can't control the markets.
The funny thing is that a friend of mine is gonna watch this stream tomorrow because I told him I was giving him reasons why to follow the stream. And yeah, I'm just waiting on him to come to this moment when I mention him. Hey!
Oh shit, Pound Yen looks terrible.
Who?
My trade. Yeah.
I just switched to the...
Oh, look at it on the 15-minute. Ugly.
Actually, they all look terrible, including my Euro Yen.
Then again, it's normally the terrible ones that work out.
Innit?
The ones that look good are usually looking too good to be true. And it's actually a really good thing to bring into the markets. When it's so obvious, it's like, yeah, nah.
Yeah, it's like fading your own self. Like, let's say you find a bearish structure and you go long just for the fuck of it, and then it goes actually bullet.
Looks like this is gonna go down for real. But the Nasdaq just crossed the VWAP. But the dollar is gaining.
What do you think on USD CHF?
Oh, I don't trade that.
Yeah, I never trade CHF, to be honest.
It's pretty disgusting.
That is pretty much unsustainable for my strategy. Like, I buy it at support. There's structural support, horizontal support, and the VWAP at the same price, and it's just gonna hit through. Just give me the finger, like right there. Like before, people ask me about Swiss pairs, and then I just open them up and okay, there is very solid support. There's a horizontal level and the VWAP at the same price, so let's just buy that. I just bought it to make a point, and then it just fails like right in front of me. What the fuck? It's like all the time happening. The Swiss just don't care. It's a bit like the Singapore dollar.
Yeah,
like the dollar is plummeting, like it's going to orbit, like it's going to zero. Dollar thing is still going up. They just don't give a shit. And the Swiss are pretty much the same.
Dollar yen.
If they wanted to go somewhere, it will go there. But the Singapore dollar is more harmonic. The structure is better.
I'm gonna exit my buy on EURJPY right now, as I'm still holding my sells.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that too, actually.
Because it's holding at this price, and then it's gonna reject like a crazy man. But I'm still scared of the news, so... like, my close all script is ready, right?
I hope you're not a meta trader.
Dollar yen.
Because if you are, your close all script is not gonna help you.
Yeah, you're right. No, I'm on MT4 right now.
So yes, that's not gonna help you.
It's funny how the spreads get so wide on Euro pairs like 30 minutes before the news.
That's just normal market behavior. The risk is on, so they have to protect themselves.
So what happened with Admiral Markets? You had it before, right?
Oh, I hate Admiral Markets.
Yeah, too much slippage and too much drama.
They kept finding a reason, didn't they?
The first time I ever traded, I used Admiral Markets, and they convinced me to go live.
On the phone, some Bulgarian guys calling.
Yeah, they were running it all through me on the phone and stuff, and they pretty much convinced me to open an account with them, and I was like, yeah, I'll give it a go and stuff. And then within 3 days, yeah, goodbye to the account.
Oh well. But now you're a professional GJ buyer, so...
I don't like how this resistance is holding. Yeah, shit, cable looks bad.
I told you you're on no man's land right now.
Yeah.
Dollar is just approaching the VWAP and the Nika is going down. Yeah, closing Euro-Yen buys is a good idea.
Well, an update here from Germany's Robert Koch Institute of 108,202 confirmed coronavirus cases, with 2,107 deaths.
$Yen.
Oh my god. Amazing exit swing right now.
I haven't exit.
You're still in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I'm following my chart while hearing you talk.
You send chills down my spine.
Which will be a mistake in a minute or two, or something around that.
Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror.
The world's most greatest trader would be the world's most boring person, because they literally have zero emotion.
Well, zero emotion in trading, maybe. Like at these times, you know. But you think they would be a boring person, like even on like social life terms?
Some would. Some would be good at both worlds.
Like Anton Creel, like he's good at both.
Oh, I love Anton Creel.
Yeah.
He's amazing. I'm pretty sure he traded for Goldman Sachs.
I don't.
That's what he says, but I don't know about that. But still, as a personality, he's good. So there's that.
Yeah, definitely.
There's also Michael Huddleston, or Inner Circle Trader. I don't know if you heard of him, but like him and Anton Creel, I only like them, and also yeah, Tom Dante.
I like none of them, except of Dante. But
Swing. I was watching Kenny Glick video yesterday. I was watching at the most critical point where he was explaining how much acid he's done in his life and how that goes towards his brain being changed, and he can think of a certain moment in his life and then put that emotion straight onto him and he feels it. So if he forgets what a trade went like 3 days ago, he just looks at the trade and he brings back the emotion. He's like, oh, that's what it felt like.
$Yen.
Who was that guy again?
Kenny Glick. Hitthebid.com.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I saw that convo about some guy calling him a scam in the group and shit. I remember that.
they're just idiots.
Yeah, well, just put it this way. One of them's not in this channel anymore. He's kind of banned.
I saw that, but that's good.
Yeah, because you just talk shit. Just picks fights with everyone.
Well, that's basically, yeah. Because I was seeing it, he was like, you should charge, blah blah blah, this and that. And if someone was to get taught by me, then okay, pay me 20k. Huh. And that Swing said it. He was like, I don't want to leave no paper trail, nor feed your ego.
Yeah. Literally. The funny thing was, whenever there was a statement made that was so logical and it like destroyed them, they just ignored it.
Eurodollar.
Moved on. Let's find something else to troll them about.
But if you're mainly selling education or like, you know, like those marketers and shit, then those are the ones that should have a public track record, you know? Like those guys with rented Lambos and shit. Like if you say you're making 50k a day, then show me you're making 50k a day, then you'll get my 1k, you know?
But yeah, you know they're not traders at all.
What? What?
Those
I'm pretty sure the dollar is gonna go up now.
Yeah, shit.
Euro yen.
Alright, get ready for the ride, guys. I hope this news doesn't move the market too much.
Yeah, I cannot wait for the news. I have to close the position.
You close your EJ?
Not yet, but in a minute.
Okay.
Cable's back at that support line. Yeah, looks like this gun fail.
Dollar yen.
Look, Zonati, look at GJ on the 5 minute. It looks like a Renko chart. It looks so
Euro
satisfying on the 5 minute chart.
I'm just gonna be focusing.
I'm gonna scale out and not close it all. Probably a mistake. Because the dollar is still going up. Oh yeah, the dollar is moving fast now. Look at cable.
2 positions on GJ are in profit right now.
This looks terrible.
Yeah. It does, doesn't it?
I don't know if Toxman is still online, but as I said, as long as price is holding under that last price I gave out, that I'm still bearish on GJ.
I think I'm just gonna hedge that.
I didn't get stopped. What?
Yeah, I will hedge it.
Wait, what?
You didn't get filled?
No. Oh shit, I got bloody fucking highlighted boxes there. That's why it's annoying me. Oh, but I will. It's this line here. 134.95.
I see. So you're running my targets and I'm
Euro
running your
yen.
stops.
Yeah.
Euro yen is pitching right along the VWAP. If it makes a no low, I'm gonna hedge it.
Yours is bitching, look at mine. Mine's just like, stop out. Nah, stay in. Stop. Nah, stay in.
Giving you full.
There we go.
Alright, so Zanotti, listen. You're a good guy. I'm sorry for running your stops. It is what it is. Don't take it personal. Cause I would've. I'm just saying. Like, I would be mad as fuck.
Well, then you will lose all your money. That's right, I was wrong. And now it goes bang all the way up.
I hope not.
Probably will. I'm actually gonna give a tip to...
You still buying?
No, I'm done.
For the day?
No. Just for
Alright.
Aussie yen. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
What's your total loss, Zanotti?
0.7. 1 second, I'm just gonna do it.
You're good. You're fine.
Aussie yen.
Oh, actually, no, sorry, more closer to like 0.45% because I had a failed hedge earlier and that made it a little bit more expensive than usual. So I'll probably round it up to 0.5% in total.
You just listen. Count a loss as a premium for knowledge.
School money.
No, literally though, like, yeah, it is educational taking a loss. Sometimes, yeah. If you're doing random shit, then you're not going to learn. But if you're actually sticking to shit, it's just tough for me because I've still got this long bias. I think it can go up from this blue support here. Yeah, tough shit, tough shit.
Yeah, but even if it does go up now, was the right choice. That's the point. Being a good trader and not making money.
Yeah.
But not making money. Doesn't mean you fucked it up. You just did the right thing.
I appreciate that. I kind of needed you to say that, because you saying those things kind of helps me feel better about my decision.
I mean, look at cable. It's made a new low. This is like...
Yeah. That was actually why I exited. So if this support held and it went up,
Aussie dollar.
my GJ would have gone up, and then I would have been fine. But oh.
I mean, I'm biased to close my position too. I'm just still in because it never went below the VWAP, but my position is just as doomed as yours. It's just on a better place, but that doesn't make me any better than you.
Economic assessment for all of Japan's 9 regions in its quarterly report.
Yeah, look, everyone in hindsight, they're going to look at 2 traders and go, he won the trade, he lost the trade. Obviously, the guy who won it is better. But there's a lot to consider.
Yeah, EURJPY doesn't make a higher high, so this is very likely to fail as well.
Yeah, Nikkei is bouncing straight off it as well.
Bank in Japan saying that all regions saw their economies weakening or under downward pressure.
It's been like 2 minutes and no news.
Euro dollar. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. We'll be dancing in the
GBP news, it's going to be strong.
How do you know that? You got some insider info?
Euro dollar.
Don't you doubt my crystal ball. Yeah, and what means strong anyway? Strong up or strong down?
LOL.
It's gonna go nowhere fast.
Circuit breaker for all markets. No one's gonna trade.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
The OPEC meeting will affect the dollar too.
Dollar yen.
So I'm thinking other safe havens.
There is an app which says how strong can be the news.
Oh, okay, alright. Okay, it will make you a rich man. The app.
Euro dollar.
Just hearing from Japanese media reports that coronavirus infections have reached 5,000 cases.
GBP RISS house price balance.
Looking at the official release now from the German, total coronavirus cases rising to 113,296. Additionally, the total deaths rising to 2,349. So that's a new coronavirus infection rise most in 5 days.
Euro yen. Euro dollar. Euro yen. Dollar yen.
looking.
Swing, you're holding your EJ trade?
Yeah, but I will hedge it when it breaks support.
But still keeping your bullish bias, right?
No.
Alright.
But I'm in the position, so.
There's a lot of bearish pressure. I could see this going up to VWAP making a reversal, actually.
Yeah. I just try to capitalize on some noise, basically.
Oh, now that's tricky.
Which just happened. I didn't do it.
Why are news
look good still?
Why are news delaying so much?
They don't.
So I'm just gonna I entered Euro Yen with a 1.5 pip stop because that.
A research note here that Fitch Ratings reporting that much of China's coronavirus policy response is still pending.
You in sells or buys? Because I can't see.
So it's Fitch noting that the Chinese government's policy response to the coronavirus pandemic, consisting initially of stringent public health and social distancing measures, with economic stimulus has been relatively restrained so far, saying that the upcoming National People's Congress, tentatively rescheduled for 18th to 19th of April, should provide greater clarity on the magnitude and form of the authorities' intended economic policy response, and will be a consideration in our future assessment of China's sovereign rating profile.
Zanotti, what you doing there, right there? I can't see.
So I just literally 1.5 pip, just try to VWAP reversal, failed. We're gonna leave it now.
I keep hitting your stops, man. What's wrong with you? Thank you for the liquidity.
Look GBP Aussie chart and be ready for it almost time.
Hedge all.
That's definitely. Oh, that's gonna go straight to support.
Hello, I need a tree Forex, please.
Closing buy. Scaling in.
Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Oh, looks like the euro is holding.
Yeah, I'm going all night, I don't need to stop. Yeah, I can't wait to hit that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so
Can you put it on comment?
Euro dollar.
swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
Euro yen. Hedge all. Deleting targets.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a
Dollar
bad
yen.
reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what
Euro/yen buy or sell.
Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it alright.
We don't do blind stuff like that. Could literally be either or at this point. Yeah, I'm slurry. Either or. Maybe I should invest in speech lessons rather than Forex.
Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. But what about it?
Swing, I liked your interview in Trading Nut.
Wasn't so good. I'm not that good in interviewing.
When was that?
I don't know, like 3 months ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cause I saw ICT's interview in on it, and then I was scrolling, then I saw Mario's too.
Bit hard to have an interview with people when you hate people.
No, Swing doesn't hate people. If he would have, he wouldn't build the SwingFish community in it.
But I'm starting to.
He just hates IC Market.
No, I'm with IC Market since 10 years.
No, I'm just kidding, man.
Anything that's not logical, Swing's gonna start getting pissed off about. Which is fair enough. My dad made a funny joke at the dinner tables. Something like, there's less drivers on the road now, but there's more crashes. And he said, yeah, because the people still driving and leaving their homes are just the idiots, and it's just more concentrated amount of idiots on the road. Because they're not listening.
That makes actually sense. By the way, the Euro-Yen spread has become really, really small for some reason.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Cause 30 minutes before it was crap, and now like it's been 20 minutes and no news came out, and now this. Oh, okay, that. Huh.
Comments coming through now from the German economy minister Altmaier. I can't see any damage from German Corona bonds stance.
Well, I'm still kind of bullish on the yen pairs for no reason. So I would not be surprised if they go up.
We are not a signal service.
Altmaier saying he expects Eurogroup finance ministers to reach a deal. So again, just to repeat that, Altmaier, the German economy minister, expects Eurogroup finance ministers to reach a deal today.
Unless you pay $9.99.
There we are. and If you didn't read in the
Euro-dollar.
bottom in the black text, it does say that this is not educational device, but we are still charging $10 for it for entertainment purposes.
Educational purposes.
No, because then you get sued.
No, this is just entertainment.
Yep. Strictly to tell them buy Euro Yen and see what they do.
Actually, I'm still thinking they're gonna go up. Just not as a day trade.
DAX.
Actually, it would be funny if you built that into,
Euro
you know how
Yen.
you can go like not exclamation something and it presents something in the trading room, like say exclamation penis, it does penis size, whatever. You could do like exclamation mark signal this chart, and then it's going to say buy or sell, but actually how it's coded is it's completely random, like a dice. And if someone's stupid enough to do it, they get a random answer. And it's up to them whether they want to follow it or not.
I just got another shitty.
I can't tell a bit, but this looks quite bullish. Just the voices in my head, anyway.
Come on, share the blotters around.
Alright, now or never. Nick, I had to weave up.
Euro dollar.
It's gonna go up. Well, not now, but
admire that the German recovery is possible already in the second half of the year.
the euro is sticking very closely to the weaver, but I think the London is gonna have some plans about that.
Unless Tampa reporting that Italy may be extending its lockdown by 2 weeks. Comments there from Bank of Japan official that the coronavirus outbreak is inflicting severe damage on Japan's regional economies. The Italian economy minister commenting as well that the government could consider direct intervention to protect companies particularly exposed to market turbulence resulting from coronavirus emergency. That's all 400 billion euros in the new guarantees for bank loans will be issued this year, the Italian economy minister reporting, and asked whether plans for Treasury to exit Monte dei Paschi were on track. Coronavirus emergency has slowed down matters but remains confident, and talks with the EU Commission resumed in these days. Continuing that the Treasury could consider issuing additional debt instruments for retail investors to boost state financing regardless of outcome of European agreements. It's more from the Bank of Japan official must scrutinise the impact of pandemic on regional economy as developments could change sharply. Well, it's the first time since January 2009 for the Bank of Japan to cut its economic assessment of all 9 regions.
DAX.
We got something in common that I know you won't, but we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better.
I almost made it when you smiled.
I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my
Euro dollar.
right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop. I'll never stop.
EURJPY is basically stuck there.
So as we approach the start of the European session here with half an hour to go before the European Futures Open, quick rundown of the major headlines from overnight. And turning to the Fed, the minutes revealing the alarm over virus disruptions to the economy, with Kaplan commenting that he sees growth returning in the second half of the year and customers to remain cautious. The US health team crafting a plan to open the economy if the virus peaks, and President Trump commenting like to reopen the US economy with a big bang. US virus deaths top 14,600, registering the second highest in the world behind Italy, and the US Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell moves on quick aid vote. Comments from ECB's Lagarde calls for greater EU solidarity amid virus crisis, with rising new infections in the EU casting a cloud over the end to lockdowns. Turning to the UK now and told to brace for 4 weeks more in a coronavirus lockdown, while it may need government to step in as the housing market flatlines. And looking to oil, global oil deal in sight after Russia signals a readiness to cut, and Saudis taking big stakes worth $1 billion worth in EU oil companies, reports Wall Street Journal. So Asian stocks were mixed overnight following a 3-day rally as investors mulled whether economies will be able to ramp up again when the coronavirus outbreak eases. Oil rose amid expectations for production cuts. Shares in Tokyo dipped while those in Hong Kong, Sydney and Seoul saw modest gains. Volumes were light ahead of the Good Friday holiday in many countries. S&P 500 index fluctuated after the gauge jumped 3.4%, bringing its rise from the March low to more than 20%. We saw again oil climbing after Algeria confirmed that the OPEC Plus emergency meeting scheduled for Thursday will discuss an input cut of 10 million barrels per day. The Treasury yields paired some of Wednesday's gains.
Oh, cable looks like it's going to smash down. Oh, nice reversal. sorry, I just realized I had music playing. Shit. My bad.
I think EURJPY will consolidate like this for the next 30 minutes
Euro
or
dollar.
so, until this hourly candle is closed.
Trust me, price cares very, very little of where and when your candles close.
It'll milk your money like a female milking a bull.
Female milk in a bowl.
Yup, that's right, waiting for the news.
I have to seriously run banana now. Damn it.
Testing.
Can hear you. Works.
Cool. SwingFish demo 3 servers just come back up. Are you aware of that?
No, nice. Probably stopped out already. Let's see how much the damage is.
Okay, that's all I've got to say. I'll catch you later.
I have no history. This trade doesn't exist.
What the fuck?
Testing.
Hedge all. Deleting targets. Euro yen.
Maybe to remove the trades.
Euro yen.
No, it's still offline.
Euro dollar. Dollar yen.
Can Nikolai, like, make up its mind? Like, come on. Fuck's sake.
The head of the Japanese coalition says they want to consider additional economic steps for the coronavirus and the delay of the Olympics, as according to Kyoto. Meanwhile, the EU's Gualtieri, the finance minister of Italy, says EU needs new instruments to support the economy. says Italy is disappointed the Eurogroup failed to make a decision.
Closing buy.
Are you in any trades?
I'm in consolidation. Wow, no tick on euro dollar, what the fuck?
Aren't the Japanese in some global... No, aren't they in some crisis?
What are you talking about?
I don't know, I swear I saw like an article of some Japanese crisis or something.
You do know we are in a global crisis.
Yes, global crisis, but something...
So stop talking.
Yeah,
how about that?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you because I got it muted when I speak. I think Aldo or Snoo posted it the other day. Let me check.
EJ and GJ both hit my targets. Let's go!
What targets? There are no targets. We didn't move at all, like 3 pips.
No, yeah, but I entered earlier. Still holding GJ though.
Pound yen. It's not that hard to say.
Yes, but I'm used to saying GJ, okay? I will say GJ. Up like 20.8 pips on pound yen.
I'm gonna exit the euro yen at the pivot, I think. 11825.
You in hedges?
No, I just turned it to a sell. It's just short-lived.
Alright.
Because the indices are not really going down, so this could be a very short-lived. Unless something terrible happens.
Just under 10 minutes away from the top, just over 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, and a raft of UK data set for release. UK GDP, the monthly figures for February, will lead with the GDP month-on-month for February, seen as spot 1% against a prior flat. The 3-month seen as spot 2% against a prior flat, and the year-on-year seen as spot 5 versus spot 6 prior. Moving on to industrial production, month on month seen at spot 1, prior minus spot 1. Year on year seen at minus 2.9, a prior of minus 2.9 as well. Manufacturing production seeing spot 1, prior spot 2. Year on year seen minus 4%, prior minus 3.6. And construction output month on month spot 2 versus a prior spot minus spot 8. And construction output year on year seen at minus spot 1 versus a prior 1.6. Then go into the trade data, the goods trade balance for February. We're expecting a deficit of £6 billion. That's against a prior deficit of 3.72 billion. The non-EU trade balance also expecting a deficit of spot 5 billion euros. That's against a price surplus for the non-EU of 2.232 billion pounds. And finally, the index of services month on month seen at spot 1, prior spot 1. Year on year seen at 1.1 versus a prior 1.2. We do have German data due for release as well. German trade balance for February expecting a surplus of 16.5 billion euros. That's against a prior 13.8 billion euros. Current account balance seen at 17 billion euros, prior of 16.6 billion. The breakdown for trade: exports seen down 1%, prior spot 1. Imports seen down spot 7, a prior of spot 8.
Yeah, the indices are holding. That would be a good exit right now for pound yen, for euro yen, sorry. Let's give it up a little bit time, which is usually a bad idea.
Test 1 2.
DAX.
What's the difference between C-traded copy and C-traded web? Oh wait, is copy like copying random traders?
Yeah, that's it pretty much.
Jesus.
Yeah, I should have exited at the pivot, I guess. The DAX is not breaking below. Give it a minute.
Oh shit, 200 EMA.
Yeah, I should have exited here. But the dollar is still going up. But it could be because of the pound is dropping. Ah, whatever, give it a minute. I have a stop loss, who cares?
We're just under 3 minutes away now from this raft of UK data. We'll be starting with the monthly GDP figures and the month-on-month figure first. UK GDP month-on-month for Feb seen at spot 1%. The 3-month seen at spot 2. The year-on-year seen at spot 5. The industrial production month-on-month seen at spot 1. Year-on-year -2, spot 9. Manufacturing production seen as spot 1 on the month, -4% on the year. And construction output seen as spot 2 on the month, spot 1 on the year. The goods trade balance expecting a deficit of £6 billion. The non-EU trade balance expecting a deficit of spot 5 billion. And finally, the index of services month-on-month for Feb seen as spot 1. Year-on-year 1, spot 1. German trade data due as well. German trade balance for February, surplus expected of 16.5 billion euros. The current account surplus seen at 17 billion euros. Exports month-on-month seen down 1%. Imports month-on-month seen it down spot 7.
Oh, there's also horizontal support. This is kinda gambling right now. It's the perfect exit here.
One minute.
Alright, fire in the hole.
As we said, we'll be leading with the GDP month-on-month, looking for spot 1%.
But it's going to give us negative spot 1%.
The index is still creeping up.
Ten seconds.
In case this falls a lot, do you reckon, what do you think about a take profit on pound yen, pivot, or this yellow support? Oh, it's a hard choice.
Still awaiting UK GDP.
Because this could actually make it.
Pivot.
Yeah.
Actually a little bit lower.
Still awaiting UK data.
But not much, but there's the moving average as well.
We'll do the German trade while we wait.
But
Surplus of 20.8 billion euros for the German surplus. Current account balance 23.7 billion. Exports rise by 1.3%. Imports drop by 1.6% in Germany. Still waiting for this UK data. Just run through that German data again while we do wait. German trade balance surplus, in fact, comes in higher than expected, 20.8. Spot 1% for the 3-month GDP. Spot 1% as expected in the UK. That's for the 3 months. Spot 1% versus spot 1, spot 2 of the forecasts.
So it came out as expected. Why is it going up?
The month-on-month minus spot 1. Month-on-month minus spot 1 for UK GDP. Having expected at plus spot 1%.
Below. Okay, down we go.
Look at the Nasdaq, it's going straight up.
fuck? This is
So just to repeat,
counterintuitive.
UK GDP month on month for February comes in at minus spot 1 versus spot 1 expected. 3 month spot 1 versus spot 2. Industrial production month on month comes in at spot 1% as expected. Manufacturing production month on month comes in at spot 5 versus spot 1 expected. Industrial production month on month spot 1 as expected. Year on year minus 2 spot 8 versus minus 2 spot 9 expected. Manufacturing production spot 5 versus spot 1 on the month. On the year comes in at minus 3 spot 9%, having expected minus 4%. Construction output minus 1 spot 7 on the month, having expected at spot 2. Year on year comes in at minus 2 spot 7 versus spot 2% expected. The trade deficit 11 spot 487 billion pounds versus deficit of 6 billion pounds expected. Still waiting for the non-EU trade balance. Deficit of 5 spot 573 billion pounds for the non-EU.
So much for trading the news.
I know,
I
right?
don't understand why the Nikkei moves. I mean, yeah, why the Nikkei moves so much when it wasn't Japanese news. Did I miss something?
The UK Treasury
Frankfurt.
and the Bank of England announcing a temporary extension of the Ways
right,
and Means facility. The Treasury and the Bank of England says this will provide a short-term source of additional liquidity to the government if needed to smooth cash flows.
Well, Euro-Yen doesn't move because there is quite solid horizontal support. And a session low. But for all the rest, this is just the usual crap that's going on. Wow, the Nikkei moves fast. Looks like the support is holding.
ECB's Lagarde says we shouldn't get fixated on Corona bonds, says things take time in Europe. ECB President Lagarde speaking there to Parisienne says we shouldn't get fixated on Corona bonds, things take time in Europe.
Yeah, no shit.
That's why SwingFish moved to Thailand. Did you exit EURJPY swing?
No, I'm thinking of the weekly weaver, but maybe that's a bad idea. Because the indices are still on the way up. And I'm not sure the euro has enough power to move it. Oh, fuck it, I'm
I'm
out.
just going to run through some of that UK data again. Wasn't the cleanest release. Apologies for the staggered reporting. So month-on-month GDP coming in at minus spot 1 versus spot 1 expected.
Can you show your trades?
The prior revised up to spot 1 from
I'd rather
flat.
not.
The 3-month also slightly softer, spot 1 versus spot 2%. No revision there to the prior. GDP year on year coming in at spot 3 versus spot 5%. Industrial production was in line month on month as spot 1. A tad stronger year on year, minus 2 spot 8 versus minus 2 spot 9 expected. There were upward revisions as well to the industrial production data. Manufacturing production month on month stronger at spot 5 versus spot 1. Again a slight beat year on year, minus 3 spot 9 versus minus 4% expected for manufacturing. There were downward revisions to the year on year, slight upward to the month on month. Trade deficit much wider than expected, £11.5 billion versus £6 billion deficit expected. Just to break away from that, ECB's Lagarde says there can be other forms of European solidarity mutualised spending from a shared budget or a reconstruction fund.
Right to the target.
Well, yours fucking moves.
But of course I chickened out before it. And because the Nikkei is going up on a storm. This is like, holy shit. Look how that moves.
I don't get why pound isn't going down more. Oh yeah, wait, because Nikkei.
Look at the Nikkei, it's going straight up. The Nasdaq too.
You know, if Nikkei didn't do that, pound yen would have probably broken all the way past the pivot and support.
Probably at 200 pips easy.
Easily.
And I just made almost 4% with 21. So that would be 240. Okay, whatever, slightly over leverage.
Oh, only slightly.
I had sometimes 450% on the margin clock, so don't do that at home.
Dollar yen.
How much did I made anyway? 791.
You positive for the day, swing?
Yeah.
Nice. Waiting for pound yen to break lower. It only moved like 5 pips on the news. Or something, I don't know. Where's the guy that said my app showed me that GBP news will come strong? I want him back. Show me your app, sir.
It's just the economic calendar, just don't write it out.
I mean pound yen just erased the gains pre-session.
Normal day in day trader paradise.
Yeah, but very fast, amazing, isn't it?
Thinking
RIP
of buying
to the
Euro
miners.
Yen now. Looks like the weekly VWAP is holding. Ah, no, I'm just gonna lose it again.
I just don't want pound yen to pull back aggressively and then shoot down. Let's see how it does.
Dollar yen.
I feel like the Japanese and the Germans no, the Japanese and the English are on the team.
Damn, Euro Yen bounced perfectly off the VWAP.
GBP is arse.
Ah, whatever. Made money. Yeah, it kinda looks like IC Markets deleted my trade, which is good because this would have been a major loss.
Now, if the Nikkei rolls over here, gonna have a smile on my face.
Reports via the UK's Guardian newspaper
Dollar
that
yen.
UK Foreign Minister Raab is to prepare the public for an extension of the lockdown.
Jeez, you went in quite heavy on that euro yen.
Yeah, I reversed the hedge and added 50%.
Balls.
Revenge.
Like, do you want to go bold faster?
That's how you do it.
Dollar yen.
We done for the day?
No, just wait for a new setup.
Getting started.
The Bank of Japan's Osaka branch manager says some firms in the region may need to cancel non-essential spending, review their capex plans depending on the fallout from the virus.
Alright, London session coming in, so scalping is over. Now we have to trade for real. Great, I made 0.04%. Because IC Markets deleted my other positions. But this is actually a good thing.
Nice. Hey,
Swing
your audio's gone shit.
Yeah, it's all staticky.
You know what that means? Pull the plug out with love and plug it back in.
Turn it on off again.
That reminds me of the Simpson Rama crossover. Turn it off and on. No, unplug and replug, because that fixes everything.
Turn it on and off again. I was rewatching IT IT.
Oh yeah, IT Crowd.
I'm rewatching that.
I just finished the last episode last night.
Nice.
I watched it so many times. That and The In-Betweeners. I don't know why British make such good comedies.
Yeah, IT Crowd is really good. The face, how do they call it? Face match? No, face.
No, Facebook. No, sorry, no, Friend Face.
Friend Face, yeah. This episode is so good.
More from the ECB's Lagarde says the coronavirus is a human tragedy overall. Currently speaking to French radio.
And this is so long ago. I mean, so far in the past.
Yeah, one of the skits was it was like, what was it? It's like, oh no, Jen, I don't use that. It's full of advertising. And then he finally signs up. It's like Jen goes, oh, I thought advertising. I thought you didn't like because of the advertising. He goes, nah, advertising doesn't affect me. 2 minutes later, it's like, oh, this is great. There's a game where you throw a can of Coke into the mouth. Oh God, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, and next day the fridge full with Coke.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, IG Crowd never gets old.
I've watched it probably like 4 or 5 times now. Just rewatched it. It's just every time it still gets me. And same with the In-Betweeners, because that reminds me so much of when I was like 15, 16. Because we were all equally as absurd.
$yen.
I didn't really catch up on that one. Or maybe I just picked a bad one.
Do you know about it?
I think I saw a trailer, but this really didn't get me, but maybe I have to watch it for real.
It's just basically a bunch of horny teenagers, like around 16, 17 years old, and they just talk shit. There's a dopey one, there's basically the horn bag who never gets, there's the nerdy one. It's just like classic high school. But their situations can be super awkward. It's basically the human version of Big Mouth. Have you ever watched that?
No.
Big Mouth is amazing. It's the animated version, basically, of In-Betweeners, but a little more extreme.
Much more.
Yeah, much more.
By the way, look at EURJPY.
Can you show me?
Just like I said. But I didn't have the balls to do it either.
Nice.
Well, you said the
ECB's
UK
Lagarde, the
session's
longer
coming
the
on?
confinement, the more serious the economic impact will be.
Yeah, in 30 minutes. Frankfurt.
30 minutes. Okay, gotcha.
That's why I just said scalping is over. Now we have to trade for real.
Yeah, I thought it was in 2 minutes. Yeah.
This is when like you can't be distracted.
What is that?
Still looks very bearish. Yeah.
More from Lagarde says each month of the lockdown costs between 2 and 3% of GDP.
Oh, which country was that?
He just said the name, but he didn't say the country.
Huh.
That was Lagarde from ECB.
Ah, okay.
Because 2 to 3% on Australian market would be horrific. Like we sit
Meanwhile,
on
the
half
EU
a percent
markets
GDP.
watchdog says regulators should not be prioritising action against investment funds that have failed to meet their upcoming reporting deadlines due to the coronavirus.
Yeah, we should start to record now what Mobo has to say. And then when in 3 or 4 weeks, or maybe in a month, they all started to change their opinions.
Yeah.
Because we all know what's gonna happen, and they're just talking crap to keep the crowds calm. So they can quickly make some adjustment and sign some rescue packages without getting riots.
Yeah. You can get what you want politically as long as you say the right words.
That's it.
SwingFish, when the fuck are we doing the interview, mate?
How about now? I mean, not now, I mean in 30 minutes now.
Lol.
Deja vu. The US is really unusual at the moment. Not that anyone here trades indices but me, but thought I'd point that out.
I actually trade the Hang Seng quite a while, and I don't trade ASX because it doesn't move.
I remember when I was trading the Hang Seng, you were like, huh, it looks like a gamble.
Yeah, sometimes it
heart
does,
racing.
actually. I would love to trade the Nikkei, but the spread is just terrible.
ECB's Lagarde says the vulnerable small companies must be helped.
Yeah, today is a gamble day on the Hang Seng. This is just untradeable. The DAX is going straight up. Nothing to worry, folks.
Edge of the top. Oh. Seriously, not gonna test the VWAP.
What?
Fucking edge of the top because I was expecting a VWAP retest. I didn't have this resistance line in.
Pound yen still?
Yeah.
Because I just flipped to pound yen like a minute ago and never mind, it didn't test the VWAP yet.
Fucking edge of the top.
But there's moving average on the 4 hour too, it's gonna cause some consolidation. But I'm generally short bias anyway, like this is like I mean we're talking 1,000 pip trade here. Let's see if that's right. $1,100 to the previous low. So we just have to make this day trade with a 2-pip stop and then just let it ride.
ECB's Lagarde says a cancellation of debts from the crisis seems totally unthinkable to me. Says debts must be paid back gradually.
Not if you're into MMT.
Yeah, this is something we need to record. Because in 2 weeks they're gonna speak completely different about this topic. When they start to bail out.
Lagarde says fiscal tightening too fast would be a trap.
Can I test the VWAP already?
ESMA regulators should not prioritize action against investment funds that fail. Lever up. This is unbelievable. They haven't learned anything.
A spokesman for the French government says the coronavirus epidemic is not behind us.
Oh, they're getting smarter. Stating the obvious.
LOL.
Dollar yen.
ECB's Lagarde says a collective reconstruction fund would be great. ECB's Lagarde says we're not quite there yet on a reconstruction fund. More comments here from Lagarde via Il Sol. Says budgetary and monetary policies need to be aligned and equal conditions for all are needed in response to the coronavirus. If not all countries are taken care of in the fight, others will suffer.
When the time's right and I'm not alone, I will come with you and bring you home.
More from Lagarde says necessary for governments to support each other to put in place optimal policies to counter the shock. The UK Culture Minister says Prime Minister Johnson remains, as they said, stable, improving. He's also sat up and engaged with medical staff.
Culture Minister? What? What sort of portfolio is that?
Having 16 childs or being gay? I don't know.
And more from Lagarde, the ECB will ensure policy is transmitted to all of the Eurozone.
Well, it's probably hard to criticise because in Australia we have a Minister for Women, so... We literally have a portfolio for women.
And it's a guy, I guess.
Well, here's the funny thing. We had a Minister for Aboriginal Affairs, and he was a white guy, an Aussie guy. So I thought that was kind of the very first Minister for Aboriginal Affairs was a white guy. I'm just like, come on, guys, come on.
And nobody did say anything.
I mean, maybe some blogs did. I mean, I can see some unhappy people about that. Minister for Women. Let me have a look. Maurice Payne. I assume that's a woman.
Yes.
Which is odd. I don't even know what a Minister for Women does. Probably just looks at domestic violence stuff.
Don't have a
It's
website.
funny that pay equality thing has just disappeared magically. I haven't heard anything about that for the last year and a half.
We are just over 15 minutes away from the top of the hour and the European cash equity market open. Just going to run through some of the major market moves and news events from overnight. Looking at the futures, US equity futures are higher as we approach the European Open. S&P E-minis higher by around 0.5%. Gains for European futures as well. German DAX futures higher by just shy of 1.5%. Did move to fresh session highs in recent trade. European cash equity markets therefore being called to open higher this morning. Elsewhere around the markets, US 10-year yields have crept lower overnight.
Scaling in.
US 10-year yield down around 2.5 basis points to spot 7.43%. German 10-year yields have advanced from the open as well, up around spot minus 2.99%. The US Senate Majority Leader McConnell is pushing ahead for a quick vote today on a $250 billion in aid to small businesses. Democrats, though, are proposing up to $500 billion. If you missed it yesterday as well, Biden has now poised for the Democratic Party nomination after Sanders dropped out of the race.
Oh, what? Sanders dropped out? No.
If you missed it this morning, UK GDP was released at the bond open. UK monthly GDP minus spot 1% versus spot 1% expected. This was the February data. Bank of England also announcing that along with the UK Treasury, they'll be extending the Ways and Means facility. ECB's Lagarde's been vocal this morning as well, playing down Corona bonds. Says we shouldn't get fixated on the idea. Says things take time in Europe.
It's just me, or is Morbo cutting out with his announcements a little bit? It's just a bit choppy.
In commodity space, oil prices are higher ahead of today's OPEC meeting. Brent crude futures higher by 1.7% at $33.40. Major releases today include initial jobless claims at 1:30 London time. OPEC meeting due to begin at 3 p.m. London time. Fed Chair Powell also due to speak at 3 p.m. The meeting of European finance ministers, their second conference call this week, currently slated to start at around 4 p.m. London time, though this is subject to change. ECB's Lagarde, the value of the euro is stable. ECB's Lagarde, I would like to see more inflation.
Scaling in.
Italian Prime Minister Conte says they may relax some anti-coronavirus measures by the end of April.
Does anyone here think Biden actually has a chance?
I do.
The dude's basically got Alzheimer's, man. I don't get it.
Yeah, but like, if people start feeling that Trump didn't do anything, or like, you know?
His approval's gone up since coronavirus, even though everything he's said is absolute horse shit about. His approval's gone up 5 points. Surprisingly.
It's just a flu, okay? You know, it's like the seasonal flu.
Yeah, that and
Yeah,
calling it a hoax.
yeah.
I mean, the hoax thing was out of context, the way the media's taken it, but still, it's a bad look if people don't know the context.
The stock market's starting to look very good to me. Okay. You know. He took it to its peak, then bottomed it.
I must say, Biden's got some good ad campaigns going. That's about.
Okay, I will win. Joe Biden is someone with an identity crisis. You know, we have a very strong dollar. You know, it is the currency. Gold went up pretty nice, like 5 minutes before the London. Still bearish on GJ and DJ.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Swing. When would you look to re-enter EURJPY?
Dollar yen.
If you can find a way to make the green boxes around the streams really neat and clean, like it'll look so good. Are you using OBS?
Who?
Swing.
You ask that question like there's any other software to use.
I think you might be using OBS.
Yeah, most likely. I'm using OBS. Everyone's using OBS.
Cable.
Shit.
Pound yen. Dollar yen. Dollar CAD. Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
US dollar and crude oil may rise in OPEC meeting. Sentiment data says so.
Yen.
The US dollar may rise if sentiment data for April falls short of forecasts and pushes the highly liquid greenback higher. Reconciliation within OPEC could bring crude oil prices higher too. Alright.
Euro dollar. Scaling in. Scaling in.
He got me so high, just watching him time flies. Make love to him daytime, I can't get it
I'm watching such a good video I have to send to you. Holy shit.
Please tell me more.
I'll post in Hobby. You can't, because it's a Facebook video.
Hmm?
Dollar yen. Euro yen.
Hey Swing, check the video I'm about to send you on Facebook. If you want 5 minutes of great entertainment.
Euro dollar.
Gold is on a pump. I mean, it's only moved like 12 bucks, but still, it's a nice move.
Dollar
I
yen.
think EURJPY. I don't know why I'm still bearish on this. It is what it is.
Cable.
Damn.
Hedge all. Scaling in.
Saudi Arabia and Russia still need to resolve differences over plans for global oil production cuts, says a spokesman. Just to repeat, Saudi Arabia and Russia still need to resolve differences over plans for global oil production cuts. Apologies, that's quoting a Russian source and one OPEC source.
Scaling in. Euro yen.
Also being reported, Russia may cut up to 2 million barrels a day maximum under any global oil pacts. I believe this was suggested overnight.
Scaling in.
Yeah, just to confirm, Russia saying yesterday they are willing to reduce output by 1.6 million barrels a day, or roughly 15%. Sources now reporting this morning Russia may cut up to 2 million barrels a day maximum under a deal. Saudi Arabia and Russia still need to resolve their differences though over the plans for a global cut, that's according to a source from Russia and a source from OPEC.
It's not enough.
Meanwhile, the French Labour Minister says he expects the state finance furlough programme to cost 20 billion euros.
Scaling in.
The Spanish Prime Minister says data from the coronavirus is encouraging. We are close to the beginning of the decline. Says the fire starting to come under control. That's the Spanish PM. Meanwhile, the UK Culture Minister says Prime Minister Johnson does seem to be doing reasonably well. Comments from the Chinese Commerce Ministry, they say holiday tourism traffic has recovered to 40% of the 2019 level.
Scaling in. Scaling in. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Scaling in.
China's trade has improved in March, says the Commerce Ministry. Just to repeat, Chinese Commerce Ministry says China's trade in March has improved.
Scaling dollar yen.
I might buy Euro Yen.
The Chinese Commerce Ministry says imports and exports in March have improved.
Dollar CAD. Dollar yen.
The Chinese Commerce Ministry says China's cargo trade to Europe has seen its volume increase during the first quarter.
Dollar CAD. Dollar yen. Scaling in. Aussie yen.
More from the Chinese Commerce Ministry says more foreign firms in China have now resumed operations. The Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary says there's no need to add areas to the emergency declaration now.
Cut out.
More from the Chinese Commerce Ministry, Chinese consumption is expected to recover gradually.
Sanati, you out of GJ or still in?
No.
So okay, so the chart on the right on the Twitch stream is not you, right?
Aussie yen.
Nah, I don't know who Zanati is. Must be another Zanati.
Yeah, you're still in it.
More commodity news. The differences between Russia and Saudi Arabia persist over the baseline and volumes for any oil cuts. And that's according to 2 OPEC sources. The differences between Russia and Saudi persist over the baseline and the volumes for any oil cuts.
Scaling in. Dollar yen.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor. I'll put you away safe for later. You're my Candyland.
Pound yen. Scaling in. T2. Deleting targets. Deleting targets. Deleting targets. Deleting targets.
Eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to. A body like yours on a sugar rush, need no beauty call. I never thought that one can be something so good. A treat complete with a beautiful smile is all I need. But I'm not gonna say that's
Pound yen. Cable. Scaling in.
You're my Candyland.
Scaling in.
Did Morbo say anything in the last 2 minutes?
No.
Huh. Gold just spiked really hard. And then subsequently dumped.
Scaling in.
Update from Tokyo. They're said to have found at least 180 new cases of the coronavirus.
Scaling in.
The Chinese state planner official warning if auto sales continue to drop, it will impact other industries' production and performance.
$CAD. $CAD.
The Chinese state planner says auto production in China has not been impacted by the global auto parts supply chain at present.
Into this playful place, this playing space with sparkling grace. I wanna sing, sing, sing in 1,000 ways.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, and data from Italy, industrial production for February month on month seen at -1.7, a prior of 3.7. Italian industrial production workday adjusted year on year seen at -2.3, a prior of -0.1. Also get non-seasonally adjusted, a prior there of -3.2.
I'm checking out. It's probably gonna go higher, but on my day today. My original target was R1, which is another 13 pips higher.
$CAD
1 minute till Italian industrial production, month on month seen at -1.7, year on year seen at -2.3. Second news station from Japan reporting Tokyo's found 181 new cases of coronavirus. 10 seconds to Italian data. -1.2 on the month, -2.4 on the year for Italian industrial production. The prior month on month revised down slightly, 3.6 from 3.7. Year on year also revised down, -0.2 from -0.1. Non-seasonally adjusted industrial production -1.8.
Dollar yen.
There comes my original target.
Maybe I'll trail it from.
Dollar yen.
Notice here to all listeners, audio service will be down for the next 2 to 3 minutes. Any major headlines will go up on the board. The Italian media reporting the Italian government planning to hold a cabinet
Aussie
meeting
yen.
this morning at 11 AM CET.
Pound yen.
I might get stopped out on my Euro Yen buy.
Hold you like your mind, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend, 'cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end, closing every page one by one. Soon you're out the door, then you're gone. Are you really happy alone? But you say nothing at all, nothing at all.
Aussie yen.
The German Labour Office says by the 6th of April some 650,000 companies had applied for the government's short-time work scheme.
Aussie dollar.
The German Labour Office expects the number of people on short-time work to be significantly higher than during the global financial crisis.
just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
Pound yen.
I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
Aussie dollar.
Just want you all to hear it.
Aussie dollar.
Want it easy, want it badly, but I can get what I want. Too much pressure, too much pleasure, but not much to rely on. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. No, I don't mind you asking why I let it go. It's just way too much for my heartbeat, so I'm laying low. Yes, I could rethink what I'm thinking if I had control, but I don't, so don't you be asking why I love you so. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go.
Data here from Italian bank lending to non-financials down 1.3% year on year. As from the Bank of Italy, gross bad loans at Italian banks have dropped to 71.67 billion, down from 71.95 billion in January.
Pound yen.
The German health minister, speaking to Handelsblatt, says infection numbers showing a positive trend. If that continues, the government can talk about a gradual return to normality after the Easter break. The UK of National Statistics says 29% of businesses in their recent survey says they were reducing staff levels over the short term.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night
Aussie dollar.
long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you watch all night, 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 watch all night. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Baby, now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love.
Aussie dollar. DAX. Cable.
The Bank of Japan buying 121.4 billion yen of ETFs today.
DAX. Euro Yen. cable. Euro yen. Aussie dollar. DAX.
China's Global Times tweeting here, breaking news, Beijing to maintain the level 1 emergency response level to prevent and control the coronavirus, that's according to local authorities.
Aussie dollar.
Rating agency Fitch affirms Saudi Arabia at A, outlook stable. Meanwhile, ECB allotting $463 million in their dollar lending operation. We are just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we expect supply from Italy for our macro listeners. A follow-up here from Fitch on Saudi Arabia. They're expecting oil revenue to be down 41%, assuming an average price of $35 a barrel and average production of 11.5 million barrels a day.
But somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go. 'Cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories of the sun has come down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugar coat. I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven to go. 'Cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Pound yen.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take
Pound
a
yen.
ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night. Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat.
Aussie dollar.
I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night. again. Oh boy, you got me really good. It's up to you. Treat me like you should. The music stopped and you were gone. And I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you. Cause I need another dance. We need another chance. I'm waiting for
Aussie dollar.
the sign. Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise? The music stopped and you were gone. And I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you. Cause I need another dance. We need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen.
We have seen BTPs move into session highs in recent trade following the auction results. Just a quick heads up as well, we should have an update from the Spanish health authorities for their coronavirus cases and death toll in the next 5 or 10 minutes.
Aussie yen. Euro yen. Euro Yen. Euro Yen. Aussie Yen.
And an update from the Spanish health authorities. Coronavirus cases up to 152.5,000 from 146.7,000. Death toll rises to 15.2,000 from 14.6,000 yesterday. That's in Spain.
Taking my love for granted, thinking about us turning to dust. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby.
Just to add some context to them numbers from Spain, there's a slight slowdown in cases, 5,756 on the day, down from 6,180 yesterday. Death toll rising by 683, again that's down from yesterday's 757.
Say you don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. Go ruin my night. Go ruin my night. Thinking about what I would say. Getting better day by day. Same apartment, different place. Will I ever be the same? You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? And I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what
Commodity news, or more of a heads up in fact, today's OPEC meeting tentatively scheduled for 3 PM London time. OPEC video conference, just repeat, currently scheduled for 3 PM London time.
Aussie yen.
The Russian Kremlin asked about Russia's position at OPEC meeting, says Russia wants to join coordinated action to stabilise the market, declines to comment on early reports that agreed to cut production by 2 million barrels a day. Kremlin asked if Russia had assurances the US would join, points to Putin's comments last week that the deal could hardly happen without other countries joining. Just to repeat those, the Russian Kremlin asked about Russia's position at the upcoming OPEC Plus meeting today, said Russia does want to join the coordinated action to stabilise the global oil markets. The Kremlin declined to comment on earlier reports Russia could agree to cuts of up to 2 million barrels a day for their own production. Kremlin also asked if Russia has had assurances from the US that they would join a deal. They pointed out Putin's comments from last week that a deal can hardly happen without other countries joining.
Oh, fuck. Finally. Shit.
What's up, Sonati?
Trade's finally over. It was just fucking risky. I was in with 6.5 lots.
Probably good to wind it down now for Easter, eh?
I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what I got myself into. I literally nearly went to the toilet to throw up from stress.
Yeah.
Oh.
Position size again, eh?
Yeah, I just kept scaling in.
I know that feeling, man. I know it. But listen, it's Easter, right? Today. So, I don't know, you're trading demo or whatever. It doesn't matter. Either way. But it's going to wind
Easter,
down. It's going to get...
Easter on Friday tomorrow. Oh, wait. Was it different time?
Yeah, but a lot of the Americans will be taking, like, short day on Thursday and going out. Like, they extended a bit.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's my take on it. Not really seriously trading at the moment. Or expect you know, kind of action.
Easter is in 3 days, man. Not today.
Yeah, but the markets, the America is it slows down. Let's put it that way. Anyone who can get away early does.
Zanati, you better close the positions right now.
I already closed them.
Good.
Yeah, holy fuck.
Did you really puke?
If you're puking, man, you're getting in too heavy.
Yep. I feel like I've got a 6-pack though now.
What time is it now in Australia?
10 to 8 p.m.
Go sleep. But still,
Nah, I smoke some cones.
Are you net profit for the day?
SwingFish has to. Oh, why is my stream black? The hell? Alright. My bad, guys. That must have been boring to watch.
Yeah, but like GJ, I mean, pound yen moved crazy because yeah, it was risky.
The governor of Tokyo confirming early reports says they found 181 new cases of coronavirus today.
Did you watch me trade it?
I heard you said you feel lonely. Nothing is right with that. Picking up pieces of something that doesn't matter. You kept fighting, kept smiling. Prepare for war. What I'm missing is your kissing, but I know you want more.
He is greedy, haha.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed about these because I originally had to buy in continuation for this support line and kept scaling in. I got stopped out and continued to sell. Missed the opportunity to close. Came back up, stopped me out. Decided to try and buy it after seeing that was the dip. And that was a very bumpy ride.
Find all the pieces for something that truly matters.
Oil long.
I think I should print this out so I don't do this again. Although I will. It's inevitable.
Aussie dollar.
Give me something new. I want it back through and Don't wanna leave. Music, the little things. Without you, don't mean a thing. My crime is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. My crime is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun, the feeling we chase. I'm wide awake, take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive.
We've just seen another leg higher in Italian BTP futures, pushing the 10-year yield in Italy down to 1.62%.
Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive.
News from the US banks said to be getting a big capital break on small business loans amid the crisis. The reprieve on PPP loans being outlined in documents on the FDIC's website. Regulators won't count the PPP loans against bank capital buffers.
I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive.
Oh, Euro British Pound just took my VWAP trade with like 0.1 pip drawdown. Nice.
The German economy minister speaking here as well. Says we're seeing some light at the end of the tunnel. The German economy minister, still too early to sound the all clear on the coronavirus. The Austrian Finance Minister, Eurobonds remain out of the question for us. Austrian Finance Minister, just repeat, says Eurobonds remain out of the question for us. The Austrian Finance Minister says, I believe there can be an agreement at the Eurogroup if we all make a step towards each other. Says Austria is willing to do so. The Austrian Finance Minister says it's immoral of countries not to stick to the rules during the good times and then demand solidarity during the bad times.
What? Hey, Swing, you there? Don't make me open up your stream to find out you're there, mate. I'll do it, can't.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
The Austrian finance minister says we cannot accept a mutualisation of debt in Europe.
Aussie yen.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right.
What?
Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. to let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow?
EU regulators have approved the 15 billion euros worth of Austrian liquidity to support the economy.
Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
So Nadia, are you still around?
can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me. In bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your
Comments from the Greek finance minister now says no nation is strong enough on their own to fight the pandemic.
treat you like you're heaven. Thought that I knew better. Keep falling for your innocence, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time.
Aussie dollar.
Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. Set up me.
Aussie dollar.
So put your
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
Chinese state media reporting here China's to speed up developing the bond market. Also says China's to boost exports of technology. More from Chinese state media, China is to orderly boost the financial opening up.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
If you Uncle Jack is on the roof, and the roof is on fire, will you help your Uncle Jack off? USO up or down today?
Here in the G20 are to create a special group to monitor oil stabilization moves. No more colour than that at the moment. G20 to create a special group to monitor oil stabilization moves.
Will you help your Uncle Jack off?
The group of G20 plans to create an ad hoc group to ensure that steps to stabilise the oil market expected to be agreed on Thursday and Friday are implemented. That's according to a draft of the communique circulated to member countries. More commodity news. The head of the IEA doesn't expect a quick recovery in oil demand. More comments from Chinese state media. China will push forward with the yuan internationalization and the convertibility on the capital account.
We've had this conversation.
Commodity news. Oil importing countries may announce purchasing oil at the G20 meeting to support demand. That's according to the head of the IEA speaking to Arabia TV. Just repeat, oil importing countries may announce purchasing oil at the G20 meeting to support demand. And Chinese state media, China will increase flexibility of the yuan and keep the yuan basically stable.
to you, this might be a bit rough. I should have known, I should have seen. That look in your eyes is not letting me in. I can't believe this body's mine. I'm outside. It doesn't make any sense. This was not how I saw the end. But I keep on breathing. Heart is beating. I'm waiting for the eclipse and the consequences of it. Why do we keep falling down? When it's always the affected ground. We got time to make this right. But it's all we keep falling down. Do you remember our first touch? When I look at you now, an adrenaline rush. We're always looking for something more. But we're closer to the edge than ever before. I can't believe this body's mine. I'm outside. It doesn't make any sense. This was not how I saw the end. But I keep on breathing. Heart is beating. I'm waiting for the eclipse and the consequences of it.
Update on the oil markets here, seeing Brent crude futures moving to fresh session highs. New high there for Brent at $34.62 a barrel.
Hey, Swing, you there?
Yeah.
We missed you yesterday.
Can you speak again? Test, test.
That's fine.
Okay, sweet. Can you reset my password, please? It's actually not working. Or can you try and log in to my account?
When you logged on before?
Yeah, I logged off. For weird reasons.
Aussie yen.
Definitely doesn't work for me. What'd you end up doing? Where'd you go?
Just get the password reset. What? Give me a moment.
No, I'm talking about while you're gone for a while. Were you like out at the shops or something? You weren't at your trading computer.
Sorry?
I said you weren't at your trading computer. I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about before. You were gone for a while. You weren't at your trading.
Yesterday too.
I just went to 7-Eleven. And then I decided to drive around a little, make some drama pictures. But I didn't have a good location, so whatever. Went back home.
Fair enough.
Just take some quick holiday from trading, basically.
Stream's going black.
I'm buying Aussie then, real quick.
A statement from the Chinese government says China does still face a risk of a comeback in the coronavirus outbreak.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD.
Oh, that went bad quickly.